Hello, hello, welcome in one and all. Buff, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Chat. I have been fancying around in the depths of the visualizer program. And so, weird things have been afoot, chat. Number one of the weird things that have been afoot. Firstly, so there's this whole thing with textures, right? Textures are very, very complicated, and you can do lots and lots with them. And one of the ways to interact with these little weird texture shadery jambos is something called a visual shader, which, if you imagine, chat, a huge spider web of little bits of information, and the way you connect these bits of information on the spider web together changes how things look. And I loved using it. I think it's fantastic. It's very similar to how Maya does it, but I used to do it back in the day. And bad news. I updated Godot, the actual engine itself, because I was having problems with the minimap. And I was thinking, hey, I wonder if Godot will fix up that weird bug I've got. It did a little bit, which was cool. But, chat, it also broke the visual shader stuff. Heartbreaking. There are ways to fix it. I just redo them again. Doesn't take too long. It is annoying though. And Majima and Vivid, welcome. Majima builds up the 10 stream streak. 10 streams in a row isn't bad though. That's pretty neat. I appreciate the streak. Now, let me get this lad rumbling here in the background. How's our weather been? It's getting really hot now up in Canada. Ooh, spicy. Over here technically, we're in the early stages of winter. We're about a month into winter, and when I was a child, this would be freezing. It'd be chilly. At the moment, it is just kind of a bit summery, really. We have burnt away, chat, any form of a season in New Zealand. The winter is like how the summers used to be. The summers, a thermonuclear apocalypse, burning away all sign of life off of the surface of New Zealand. So it's still pretty warm over here. It's toasty. El Camo, welcome. Yeah. No. So, Chad, next week, there's a bit of flim-flam about what's going on with next week. I'm not sure what's happening, but I think I am playing some Peak with Uncle Haz and Trash Snail, Chad. Wildly different from our usual content. But, to be honest, Haz has been wanting to play Peak with me for ages. He's wanted to be doing collab stream for millennia. And I've always been kind of keen. Some sort of collab stream of some kind. But, yeah. I don't know, it'll be an interesting time, Chad. A bit different, but a bit fun. And that will be happening on exactly this time next week. A stream with Haz, you must be sleeping. Sentient, welcome in, buddy. But you'll have fun, Trashy's a hoot. Yeah, buddy, Trash Now's awesome. We raid her sometimes, and I lurk in her streams whenever I can. She's real cool. Peak as a ruckus? Yeah, buddy, I've played a good chunk of Peak now. I have actually made it to the top. The tippy top, I think once now. It's pretty fun. It's going to be a time and a half, Jeff. I promise. It won't be the first time we've streamed with Haz, though. We have done some accidental collaborations in the past. Times when, I think it was, the Vintage Story server that Casual Elephant was running. One of us would be streaming and the other would just turn up and hang out for a while. This is always a good bit of fun, you know. So that'll be a wonderful time, chat. So yeah, next week, peak at the end, and in the middle, we'll do a bit of Clanfolk. Man, Clanfolk is good, chat. Clanfolk is a treat. It even had a new patch. No new content, just, you know, some bug fixes, some tweakies, you know. Happy times, though, chat. Oh, right, welcome in, buddy. Ahoy, ahoy. I was glaring down on my various list of variables. But yeah, so the visualizer, right, chat? The visualizer. The goal for next week is I want 2 more things to be in. One, chat, is going to be a thing that lets us respawn our viewpoint. Nice and easy. The other, less nice and easy, more, well, more useful to you guys. I just want basic mapping of keys. Not even remapping, just like kind of like a little sheet of what the keys are. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll draw up something cute and put it on the pause screen. You know. Yeah. But yeah, dude, I'm hyped for next week, man. You guys get to play with it. I'm keen to see what nonsense and shenanigans you guys will be able to look at inside your fortresses now. It'll be a fun time. Work still continues, chat, on the chunkage. So, the plan for chunking is, number 1, I need to be able to pass it all the Dwarf Fortress's information and say, hey, generate chunks right now. Chunking is, it's an efficiency thing done in a lot of video games. So it'll create these chunks. And that's step 1, just creating the chunks, which I think is already there actually. I think I just disabled it because I was getting annoyed with some sort of issue I wasn't really needing at the moment. But once that's up and going, the other thing is I need to be able to visualize the chunks in game. Maybe by pressing F1 or something. Once those 2 are done, then chat, I can start integrating all of the other logic in regards to 3D objects. So stuff that is not the actual blocks that we run around on in the visualizer. That's all its own jam. We don't need to worry about that later. But all the branches, all the doors, the staircases, all that jazz, they need to be looked after and integrated with chunking. That is the big hardness, because once I get that done, then we can go over the top and overboard, chat. With just blasting furniture and nonsense everywhere. It'll be very good. Yeah. Delicious. I'm slamming that coffee. The other thing I'm slamming, by the way, chat, is... Ooh, this isn't even connected, chat, my goodness. There we go. But yes, chat, the other button to button. Over here. Hello, welcome in, chat. Let me swindle the swindleable. There we go, that's my bit, chat. Now, we have this to finish. Time, as it says in the title, chat, to accidentally the entire volcano. This lad needs to be finished, this lad needs to be finished. Oh, did we not make a hole here to pass power down? Whoops. Drill a little hole right here, there we go. Yeah. Oh, Satchmo just died. What? Chat, we failed Satchmo's mode. Satchmo has died. Also, dwarves are just falling to bits everywhere. That one forgotten beast still has dust somewhere, chat. People just keep rotting away. I think all of our military are blind now. Orlon? Orlon, do you have eyes? Yeah, she has eyes. However, Adel, chat. Adel cannot see. You can't be in the military if you can't see, chat. This is real bad. That's our whole military. Things are getting quite ruckusy indeed, chat. So one thing we want to do, while everything else is happening, and we also really need this to be done. These are getting a bit frisky, chat. It's kind of scary. Oh, this is looking nice though. Let's smooth this up. So the goal here, right? We want it to kind of look like a big practice hall for our engravers. So we smooth it all, engrave it all, and that should be the guild. Now, so, chat, we want to start swapping out bottom to top our dwarvius. Zan down here. I don't think. Let's have a look at Zan. I think Zan, chat, might be a little blind. Hey buddy, how you going? Zan, see those closed eyes? Blind, moderate blood loss. I don't think they'll operate as good dwarves in the military if they can't see. Legendary Swords Dwarf joins us, chat. A Blau. Excellent. Who's this? Is this Edom? Edom alive. Oh, they even have a nice camp. Blind, chat. Edom gets replaced with another legendary Swords Dwarf module. Asen, where's Asen, chat? Down here. Individual combat drill. No health problems. You can see! Oh my god. Asen Tobuladin can see, chat. They are still in the military. We'll go up to probably a Dill there. Next up is Vabok. Because the goal is, right, what I'm wanting. Vabok can see. Perfect. What I'm really wanting is I'm wanting a Dwarvius chat. The old dwarves to train the new dwarves is the jam. Is the hotness. Odorless Nightmaker smoothing a wall. Fate. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, but it's too mean to leave you in the military. We will get Ustooth this year. Revod Zonom. We'll keep going. We'll have a look at everyone. Revod has no job. Revod was good. Revod cannot see. Damn it, Revod. Revod almost got to stay in the military. We will get down here. Bimble, the legendary cook. Excellent. That'll do for now. We'll get the top few guys to train him up. Although I suppose, to be honest, because we have legendary dudes in the bottom, it doesn't really matter about the top. Let's have a look at Mark. How is Mark's eyeballs, chat? Oh, hi, Mark. No health problems. Mark is staying in the military, chat. Next up, we summon the might of Oodle. Ooh, are we not beer? Very strange. Why is it not jambling? Alright, fine. Alright, fine. I thought my chatbot was unconnected, but no, it's fine. There's no worries. Oodle, how are you doing, buddy? Oodle, can see? Very nice. Next up, Kadol, chat. Kadol the Carpenter. Can see. Oh. I wonder if it's a permanent thing or a temporary thing. Maybe the eyeballs will come back to normal once they stop being blistered. Maybe we'll give them some time then. Well, for now, we need rocks and sterling silver. And more rocks. Alright. So, how's our cloth stuff down here going? We have cloth. That is good. We should have everything we need. It should be just lovely. We have stopped dying, which probably means we are no longer, we're out of dye. We have a little bit. Beetroot, rhubarb leaf, all that fun jazz. New task. Make dye? We have no spare baggies. What if we mix them? Does it use one of the bags if we mix? Yeah! Let's get some, some puce. Or some eucalyptus. Looks amazing. Yes. And another one, Jay. Now we will go for the puce. Red and tan. Mix dye again. And then we'll finish up with some umber. Excellent. We'll get that on the way. Oh, my nostrils need some anti-nostriling medication, chat. One moment. Yeah. Now, so aside from that stuff, let's go get ourselves some stone, and we also want to get these of thunder in chat. As you can see, we've been grinding stone all over the show. Everywhere. Let's continue, chat, to the south. Oh, we also have to look after the king, don't we? I hear the king might be appreciative of such ongoing concerns. Oh. Chat, that is probably the worst spiral I've done in a long time. I'm still getting used to this mouse, chat. Right-handed spirals for a left-handed lad with a mouse that is more slidey than they used to. It's a difficult time. Do a little one here. Lovely. Another larger one of this one. We'll do a collection, chat, a smattering. Some over here, thank you. Just a little bit. So I was also thinking, why not just dig out some rooms, chat? We could come down this way and mine out some bedrooms. Maybe from this area, down in here. Yeah. Let us do bedrooms, chat. We have so many, chat. Dwarvies without a place to rest their weary heads. A place to call their own, chat. So we'll come down with a bit of this. And the bonus of this, well, we'll get rocks. Now dwarves would like some of that quite desperately. Yep. There we go. Yeah, I have been messing around, chat, with the old, I've been investigating the igneous intrusive rocks to see how I'd like to make them look rough versus smooth. And the thing is, so igneous, right? If you look at rough igneous, it's not really cracked. It doesn't have shards. Igneous, chat, because of its nature, its roughness is very sort of a noise related, right? It looks like someone's done a noise calculation or something. Not audio noise, but you know, static, basically. This is what we're talking about here. So I was thinking I might have a noise map to drive the roughness and the normal maps of our igneous. Could be neat. Maybe. Maybe. Get a little bit of this. Chat, are you still alive right now? Are you still existent? I see only Red saying something. Red gave us a cute ahoy ahoy millennia ago, and then that was it. Twitch explode, chat. Oh, Vivid and Buff, thank you. Buff's existence, hardly debated. Thank you for popping in. I was worried. Oh, things were so quiet, I was confused. I was like, wait. Did something fall over? Things are scuffed, but no. Thank you. People are just enjoying the vibe too much. I get you. Dabo just arrived. Welcome in, Dabo. Welcome, welcome. Here we go. Buff's hot existence is debated. Is it coldly debated, maybe? There we go. Bit of that on the way. Let's get us some rocks, chat, and some bedrooms. Lovely. You're hyper-fixated on Terra and Victor. So you're only half paying attention. You're a bad Twitch chat. No, no, no. I get you. It's completely lovely, chat, that people enjoy me as a side-screen experience. I like that. It's cool. Terra and Victor, though. Man, I want to get into that game so badly. But I keep bouncing off the early game. It is just spreadsheets, chat. That's all it is fancy-looking spreadsheets. And my mind cannot handle the spreadsheets. Now, how are we doing up here? Oh, this is looking lovely. Let's clean up these bridges. Oh, it's on the way. All right then. This is coming in. Are you stuck, buddy? You're sleeping? Oh, you should be able to get down. Now, so hopefully people can work on this. Hopefully. We might even come in with a little bit of this in the corners, chat. Bit of horn bleeding here and there. Excuse me. Rude. Thank you. Bump. Excellent. There we go. We even have a snifter of diplomacy. More parties coming? What's happened to my harvest? Alright then, fine. Greetings from the woodland, says the elf. We have much to discuss. We elves are partial in particular. It's early spring, so they're sending diplomats in. Partial in particular to the forests surrounding your lands, and we ask, chat, that you cap your tree fells at 25. That is fine, we can do that, thank you. 42 at most, that's lovely and cromulent. Aren't most map gazer games just spreadsheets if you distill them enough? Yeah, but usually map gazer games have other stuff going on. I don't know what it is about Terra and Victor, but the map gazer is not quite tickling my internals internally enough. I should give it another chance though. Hornblade and a dwarven child. Having a dwarven child moments. And having a mood. Lovely. Now. The other thing, what are you wearing, small child? Cave spider silk dress. Fancy. The other thing I was looking for, chat. How are we doing up here? So much going on. So, let's start off engraving these pillars. Up and around the ship. It's a little bit of engraving from the floor is okay. Let's not go out of control though, huh? We'll let them do a bit of that. I'm sure they'll have a fun time. Jesus Christ, the amount of dwarves running around. And, as is expected, Mibzuth has claimed a craft dwarf workshop. Aurora is objectively more spreadsheet. Chat. I remember when Aurora was the new hotness in the Dwarf Fortress forums when I was in my 20s. I shudder, chat. I shudder at what Aurora might be like now. Aurora was one of those games where I liked reading about what people were up to in it. I didn't really like playing it myself. Now, the next thing I am interested in, chat, strangely enough, I would like... do we still have a messenger? Is our messenger in a strange mood? No, they're good. Awesome, messenger. Could you go off and visit the Dwarvies? The Dwarvies, I think, are a little bit cross with us. The war, chat. and the east continues. However, we're going to send a lad off to the mountain homes. The fortress of Lash Lions. Oh, we can't send diplomats to our own civ. Alright then, fair enough. Alright then, fair enough. We should find them actually. Now, how are we doing up here? This is on the way. I think we've built over the top of this so no one can even get down here in the first place. Are you stuck, buddy? You are. Right here, go on. We can't even access that, chat. That's crazy. Like, we should be able to, though. Why? Why? We can path to here. We cannot path to here. I suppose. Even though it's technically passable, it's not quite reachable. Let's trim this down. Chat. Operation Save the Stuck Dwarf is now in effect. Come on. You rancid dwarvies gonna tell me? Wait, we could build to here, but not. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is, chat. There is. Yes, this tree brush right here, chat. Oh well, lad just climbed up like an absolute orangutan and has happily left on their way. Well, alright. Let's rip this down and replace it. There's some sort of weird branchy nonsense making that a bit difficult. An elven caravan, chat, from afar Venema has arrived. The presence of our ruler has attracted great riches. Trade relations remain strengthened by recent negotiations. Overall, trade sentiments are fantastic, chat. Excellent. Such good feedback from the game. And some migrants have arrived. Lovely. Now, let's see. Once this is removed, we will build some floor right up there just to get those branches out the way, and that should hopefully fix things up for us. Did we never see all this up over here, chat? That's a little annoying. Let me enjoy a little bit of this. Hornblende? Yeah, that's probably fine. It's probably quite scrumptious, chat. If you like cleaner looks, you put up a mod that hides stockpile ropes. Ooh, so around here there'd be none of the little red ropies? Interesting. Interesting. I'll have to have a look at that. I think it's novel visual interactions versus mathematical bookkeeping. That makes games more or less spreadsheety. Yeah, you're right there actually, yeah. Lots of games have perfectly valid communities that consume the content via secondhand stories. For example, Dwarf Fortress, yes. Wait, Eve actually has spreadsheets embedded in it now? That's amazing. Workshops Without Floors has some stockpile rules in it too. So if you try both, it might need swapping around in load order. Keeps a tile pattern and stockpile icons. That's neat, that's cute. I'll have to have a nosy to sniff. Now, over here, chat, it is time to bring in some bins full to the brim with cheese. We only have a little bit in that one. Do we have more somewhere else? Or are we totally out? There we go. 14k, that seems a bit more scrumptious. Okay. So the goal is at this point, if possible, I only really want to sell gems to the elves. Everyone else is getting crafts and such. Eve doesn't have spreadsheets. It's a legit, full-blown, standalone copy of Excel. So, to use Microsoft products these days, you need a Microsoft account and you need to sign into it, right? Does that still happen when you're using, Eve? Chat, everyone's having a tantrum. The dog, children, and gravers. Everyone's getting a bit flighty, a bit frisky. Our angry faces climb and climb. Masterpiece, Forgotten Beast, Bone Amulet. Excellent. We did a little bit of engraving up here. How we're looking, huh? We're sitting at a cute 979 out of 2000. Excellent. We'll do some more. Let's see those back to normal. But yes, we'll do some more engravings, please. Come on. Thank you. The engravings, chat. Our dwarves require. Down and across here. All these little alcoves. Happy, happy times. I should help out quite a bit more. Yeah. We'll give that a hot minute. Quick looky-loo over here tells us all of the traders, all of the jimmies are ready to go, all the traders are ready to go. The poet is having a ruckus. All I'm seeing is fruit. Did we just buy it, chat? With our premium trade relations, did we just end up with 600 tons of fruit? They brought one crow. Fine, we'll have a cute crow, thank you. Oh no, they brought us some goodies. Some coats, some capes, elven capes. Or if they know we like their capes, they brought some of those and with a bell and a whistle, chat, for each one. The Eve one uses your even account token. Oh really? Interesting. It's kind of cute actually. Let's snangle some elven socks and a cute little buckler. Caps are always welcome here. Dwarves love to wear an elven cap, chat. Boxes. Grown oaken figurine of elves. Of course, we can go for a bit of that. A cute crown too, thank God. Let's get some saggy fruits. And all their other fruits, including their babies. We do not want their trousers though, or their leggings. Cute little short elven skirts are always welcome. Native copper altar? Sure. A little crutch for our crutchables, a splint for our splintables. They would like minimum 4,000 dwarf bucks, chat. Of course we need more than that. Much more than that. To make the trade hit. Bom bom bom. All the green, all the browns. The beryls, the brown zircons, the shores? Right. There goes that yellow. Into the green. Thank you. Oh, wonderful, says the elf. Thank you for your business. Yes. Could you bring us some wood next time, elves? A human part is having a ruckus. Part, you're not even fighting him, are you? Oh, part, did you fall out of a tree? Yeah. So we have these naked dudes at the edge of the map. Their brains aren't working. They're just standing around, high as a kite. Sometimes they fall over, apparently. Masterpiece, naked Moldog scepters. Perfect. Oh, so only my hub keys weren't working. I was pressing the number keys instead of the function keys. Blood everywhere, just everywhere, chat. Now, we're on grab. Lovely. People just keep bleeding from all that forgotten beast yucks. We might need a bit of a soapage coming in, chat. Ooh, I see this is on the way though. Let's get our soapage. I reckon we could probably get away with... We round this out a bit more, right? Easy there. And we have a little pathway down here. Like this. Easy. Chat, this new mouse is violent. It's strong, we have to be careful. This is a lot of real estate, which is good because we can use this, chat, for a soap maker's workshop. Here we are. Lovely. And across. Wonderful. Connected over here too, for fanciness reasons, chat. And our doorway, of course, will be here. Lovely. Algebraic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Mibs begins their construction. More masterpiece dinners. How are we doing in here? I see. We're still not quite hitting that. Oh, that's why we're not quite hitting that value, chat. This. It needs to expand to fill the halls, chat. There we go. Chat, whose baby is lying in a puddle of blood in the Engraver's Guild Hall? Rivard, you're bleeding on Aerith, the Holy Fountain, and their little baby, Lemuel. Is Lemuel at least is not covered in blood. Well, at least it's that, chat. Now, we're getting stone coming in again after all this time. That's fantastic. The Guild Hall agreement with a gold of 10 has been satisfied. We've struck some praise opal. Wonderful. Next up, the stone workers. So we have a stone working area just up here. And it continues down here. So what I was thinking, what if the Stoneworkers Guild, chat, was actually a collection of offices that had come off from the side of the underground, the private workshops, chat, and it had kind of wiggle its way around to here, like this. There would be, of course, a cute lad at the end. But then we'd have little offices everywhere. Some of them are tall, some of them little squanched lads. Some really weird guys that go like this. There we go. So you have little offices. We'll also have, very important, we need to be able to keep the books. So we'll have a little library down here. Whoop. And let's see, we'll need just from this room off here, actually, this is mostly a guard's room, but to here, chat, this here, this is a little treasury. We'll have some chests and stuff built in it. Lovely. Excellent. Tank, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. So let's give that some time. It'll take our lads a wee minute to mine them out. They have a lot of mining jobs. Suddenly, Mibsith, the dwarven child, has created their artifact. They name it as Alokun Salul Evon Kebon, a pagan wood torset or musical instrument. She offers it to the honest diamond. Adora. Thank you, small child. Someone has become an engraver. Lovely. The king would like some goodies. Let's have a look at this artifact, and then we'll see what in the sweet Christ the king is up to. Right, Risen Skins, the lover of odors. Jesus Christ, chat. Absolute rancid behaviour from the children. A pagan wood tosod, chat. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It's decorated with wolf leather, encircled with bands of round gabbro capuchons. It is adorned with hanging rings of rhyolite and menaces with spikes of pagan wood, rock, crystal, and rhyolite. On the item is an image of a four-sided prism in sand pear wood. On the item is an image of a dwarf in forgotten beast bone. Nice. On the item is an image of leeks and pyrite. Actually, one leek only in pyrite. Check, the Tosid is a mid-sized handheld metal-stringed instrument with a shell body. I see it. The instrument, chat, it rests flat atop the musician's lap as the musician plays it. The 41 strings are played with a ceramic bow. Lovely. That is pretty neat. How we doing up here? Okay, yeah, see? That was our problem. That was our disgusting issue. So we're going to go from here straight to the north. Just like that. Lovely. We can also get rid of that lid. And that'll let us build this, and then we can tidy all this away and start on the next one. Yeah. More plants coming in. Sand pear stews on the way. Oh, and what did that king want, chat? Vivid Nights changed the tower window to large mode. Mega large. Oh, and I see Tank awakened the tower. Thank you, Tank. We're a bit, the tower's a bit talky at the moment. Now, the king would like 3 large gems. Yeah, good luck with that, you fiend. And 3 chains. We can do some chains. Let's do us, chat, some copper chains, huh? Copper chains? Oh. 10 is too many. 3 is perfectly cromulent. Lovely. Lovely. Now, how are we doing down here? None of the rooms are completely finished. Done a little bit over here in the soap makers area. It's on the way though. So far, so good, chat. Fine meals are being prepared. Now, there's just blood everywhere. This is ridiculous. This is fantastic. I would like more cages for our cage traps, chat. We rush down, we sprint down. We've got a bear sitting around somewhere. I have to leave him out. We're parking 2 troglodytes and 2 raccoons. That bear, however, that bear gets to live in the unending animal pits, chat. Ew, no way, chat. This is where all the pain and sadness is coming from. Up here in the snow, the extract duplicates and spreads. These animals are going to be terribly injured. Filled with a fever, filled with horror. My goodness, animal, sucks to be you, huh? Let's get that extra beer in there. There you go, buddy. Zane, welcome in. Can't believe we made a pain pit. That's the entire fortress. Things start bad but keep getting worse in my thoughts, chat. Oh, here we go. Here's some cute little bedrooms coming in. Let's enjoy some... I think it was 1,000 Gabro. That's not bad. Let's enjoy it, chat. Some Rhyolite. I do like a bit of Rhyolite. There we go. And over here. Yeah. And then we can come in and do an entire mountain, as much as humanly possible, of the granite. Oh. Granite blockies. There we go. Oh. Oh. Jeez, we're doing alright with the granite, man. I thought it would have run out by now. Bend over this way, please. All the way up. And along to here. That should do for now. As the other rooms are done, they'll get their own granite circumferences. The Forgotten Beast, chat, is having a fun fight somewhere. What are you doing, huh? You're blowing up some reaches? Nice. There's our copper chain. The king will be happy. Over here, many dead animals. We're butchering happily. Fantastic. I do want, chat, another weapon trap in here. Do we have... Let's see, what do we got in here? Do we have a nice mechanism? Triple stripey? That's not bad. We've got some stars. There we go. Let's enjoy... Oh, we've got nothing, chat. Well, can I have a set, chat, of copper maces, please? Yeah, thank you. More on cooking in this. More and more meals. The Granite Coffin wants a temple complex and a high priest? Sure. Sure. Speaking of, how are we doing down here? It's on the way, chat. Things are coming along right now. Okay. More drinkies coming in. Puppy's growing older. More goods? Get out of here, King. You had your last goods. That's good enough for now. How dare you? Chat, the king is being disgusted. Vinsanti the farmer? What? Who called poor old Vinsanti, chat? Why? Chat, did Vinsanti die finally from their tremendous wounds? Their horrid infections? I think, chat, what happened is Vinsanti was never able to get the last of the forgotten beast horror scraped off of them. There was always a little bit, so they were always blistering and bleeding and bleeding. And eventually poor old Vinsanti Santini, chat, bled to death over the space of a year. The effect death cause. You see all their blood everywhere. They bled to death. We need a new leader, chat. We will have Aiden the Engraver, competent master, Lord Vinsanti, chat. Yeah, this blood, that's from the Forgotten Beast just infecting all of the fortress. Dwarves who are too desperate to hold on to their blood will pass away. Those who are not, they will continue to survive and thrive. The best rule is the one that have no preference. Oh, no. If they have no preference, buddy, they will go off and they will choose stuff at random. You will get, instead of people having, oh, I like chains and stuff, and stone, this kind of stone, and I like beds. They'll be like, oh, can you make me, and then they roll the dice. They roll the dice again. A musical instrument that only the elves can make. They roll the dice again. Studded with gold, please. You have no gold in the fort. The Guild of Tin wants a grand guild hall? Jesus Christ, fine. The guilds keep piling up. Ooh, furniture, chat. The furniture, don't mind if I do. Beds. Cabinetry. A little bit of a comfort here and there. You always play small fort, so that's on me for not knowing. Well, you're secretly playing hard mode. It's fine. Here we go. But, interestingly enough though, do you know, chat, that giving your dwarves your rulers and nobility bigger, fancier rooms means they're less likely to ask for stuff? They will, chat, ask for a lot less. You see how our king's constantly asking for things? Well, Tank, your nobles will not be constantly asking for things because you're treating them so nicely. Yeah, that will also come in with some more of the granite, assuming we have a little bit more left, huh? The granite, 299, that's pretty good for now. Get that over that way. Push it over this one. It just feels nicer to have nice flooring, chat. It does. Here we are. Down here, almost done. It has to wait its turn though. We'll go off this way though. Down into this corner. We smear the floor. Accidental pirate welcome. You need to experiment with that stuff. Ooh, have fun. Have fun. How's our stoneworkers guild going? Almost there. Let's get in, chat, and do ourselves some quartzite corridors just to match the vibe of that stoneworking area to our right there. Yep. Across we go. There we go. And more bone crabs, eggs. How are we doing up here? It's been a hot minute since we had a looky-loo up this way, chat. Ooh, perfect is how we're doing. Perfect and incredibly cromulent. Excellent. We can trim out these ones we don't need, which is this one and this one at the moment. And up here, our next ring of copper awaits. I don't even know how much copper we have. 49. That's not bad. So how tall is this so far, chat? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good. 5 levels? Should we? Is it time to put a little cap on, chat? Pop on a wee lid? I think it might be. I reckon we don't have enough copper, chat. We're gonna have to get a bit inventive. Do we do? Are we smelting more tetrahedrite, chat? Is a big question. No. Well, it's time to delve into the underground. Underground. For the cute, the unexpected. A rotten naked mole dog. Chat, please. Where's here is some tetrahedrite, chat. All of it is getting autumn. Bring up that copper, dwarfs. Our fortress demands it. Bedrooms? Lovely. Is that a fruit tree tower in here? Oh my god, don't look in the animal area, chat. It's a bad place, a horrible place. So up here, this might look like a place to grow cute fruit trees. But do you know, this will soon be filled to the brim, all the way to this level, with burning, hot magma. Fantastic. Mated, welcome in, buddy. First night in the new house. Oh, snap! Mated's got a new place to live. That's awesome, dude. Nice. Do you own that lad, or you renting? You're sipping coffee in the back garden. Birds are singing. Geese are honking. Doves are raccoon. Reducing the volume of deep nature's peace and all is at peace. Excellent. You believe doves occur. Nice. There we go. Insanity, welcome in, buddy. You are sure it's weird to plant trees, to complement palaces you build above ground. Dwarfs hate nature, though. They hate it. They would rather pave it and put in statues and huge monuments to weird rocks they found underground. Now, move this one. So our jam at the moment, get as much copper as humanly possible. Over here. Let's come into some more rhyolite, shall we? Rhyolite for bedrooms. We have 367. That's not bad, though. I don't know if we'll have enough granite to do the floors around this place. That's alright. We'll try, though. Don't get me wrong. We'll give it our best, chat. Cute little shot. 156. We can do a little bit. Not bad. All the way up. There we go. We did have enough. Perfect. You don't care what they hate. Mega project's got a mega project. Excellent. Perfectly dwarf. Renting a little bit of paradise. Lovely. That's awesome. You stockpile the forest trees? You've never seen trees grow through them, but you've seen them grow in the gaps. Ah. Clever. Clever. Chat. Jesus Christ. It's a difficult time for the animals, chat. This is piles upon piles of Absitsu, the Misty Spray's Forgotten Beast frozen extract. It mixes with the snow and it duplicates. The people over here, they stand it and they get a fever. All the animals are forever sick, chat. And apparently, they're not running out of grass right now, which is very handy. When they start to, we'll move them down here. Yeah. The merchants, the elves, have left. That's fine, we did our trading. All is cromulent. Now, let's see. Oh, I saw that bucket. I saw your bucket. People been washing off the blood. We do have this coming along too. Slowly though. Actually no, it's finished. Chat, it's time. B.O. Soapmaker's Workshop. It'll be parked up here, the bench pushed up against the wall. It'll have a goblin cat bucket. It'll have a cute piece of marble. There we go. Excellent. You want them on balconies and some such, high above what's sensible by dwarven standards. Coffee, coffee. Oh my god, people absolutely thundering. And look, they are using this as well. A little bit. Most of them scrambling through this horrible mess here. Lovely. Chat, there's just blood everywhere. Jesus Christ. The horrors, chat. The horrors. The bleeding continues. Oh, this is coming in. There we go. Let's enjoy it. Some marble in these rooms, huh? 116, that should be enough. There we go. This is the officers' chat for the Stonecutters Guild. That's the library. Up and over. And then over here, the entrance to the treasury. Excellent. Lovely. A nice bloodthorn in the courtyard. Looks nice. Yeah. And Jelly, welcome in if I didn't welcome in before. And welcome everyone else who I didn't welcome in before. Sometimes I miss people. Drives me mad. A forgotten beast. Another. A nice bloodthirsty in the courtyard. It's just a Warhammer 40k reference, chat. Just a cute bloodthirster. Parked out in the courtyard with the vibes. Chat, the forgotten beast. Benema Idate Requie has come. A gigantic, three-eyed buzzard. It has large mandibles, and it squirms and fidgets. Its golden yellow feathers are fluffed out. Beware its deadly spittle. Where is the beast? Over here. Ooh, it looks cool. Well, we will do our usual thing, chat. And come down here. Ooh, I see how farms are going. We'll wrap this up, make sure this is going. Are you guys fishing and playing with ghosts and stuff? That's a wonderful time. I see you're like kind of really half dead though. Severe blood loss, vision lost. I wouldn't recommend hanging around out there, dwarves. Just saying. Military? At least the ones that can find their way down here due to still having eyeballs. Stand in this little corridor, huh? Yeah. What we might do actually, let's get on in and add our civilian emergency barrier chat. Double click just to get the ball rolling. That's not bad. I will bring that back a little bit from the entrance though. Just back to about there, I think is pretty good. Although, I do think our catapult should probably be part of the jam. There we are. Nothing on the level above, that's all fine. Further down. All of this stuff needs to be part of it. All of this stuff now is indeed part of it, jam. And the horrible animal dimension. These poor wee lads. Ooh, that there? Actually, no, it's not part. It's not part of it. All is well. And let's see, where else have we set up, chat? Up here, of course. Here, we'll just focus on the farms. There are guilds above, but in times of strife, we don't really want people hanging out in the guilds too much. Down here? Yes. This one. Excellent. And where's our magma? Oh yes, right here. Excellent. It's pretty good. Let's get that civilian alert popping. There we go. Rhino, welcome in. Alright, dwarfs, run on out of there. Blood all over the show. Who's gonna man the bot throw? Someone's already here, perfect. The ghost is keeping an eye out. The mushrooms are growing. Are you bleeding out while you're manning the thing? Get yourself to the hospital, huh? These dwarfs just dying slowly and horrifically. Look at that blood pool underneath them. Jesus, buddy. A horse foal has been slaughtered. Forgotten beasts? Where'd you come from? Did you fly in? Oh, it may have just flown up around this way or something. Where's this combat? The mace dwarf chat stabs the forgotten beast in the head with her bronze short sword, tearing the muscle, chipping the skull and tearing the brain. You went through here, naughty! How'd you even get over there? Did you? Oh, it must have gone for a swim through the thing. Well, that was lucky. That could have been excessively violent. Now, clear the civilian alert? Buddy, you can get yourself some rest, huh? The military can rest now. Thank you for whoever saved the fortress from that deadly spittle beast. Now, oh, this is doing nothing. Can we have dimple cups in here? Even though we're low on that, we want more anyway. Excellent. Now, Morrill the cook comes to build this. Lovely. That's getting that back, I think. In the meantime, we can come on here. There's some more bedrooms. Wonderful, chat. Happy days. Our dwarves begin to celebrate the prospect of finally having somewhere they can actually sleep after all this time. Excellent. BPR. Boom, 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 and boom. That's another set of bedrooms. You better not be bleeding in the bedroom of just getting installed there, Dwarfy. I see you, you rancid, terribly injured beast. 5 more bedrooms. Now, how's our other stuff? The Stoneworkers Guild, chat. It is sitting here, it is waiting for furnishings now. It's waiting for smoothing. Let's turn it, let's enable the guild. Shwoom. Over here, and go. This is going to be for a new guild hall, chat. The Stoneworkers, 55 members. Already this is worth 1.4 thousand. We'll come in with a bit of smoothing. Oh, thank you. We'll also come in with tables, assuming we have some. Display furniture, disgusting, get out of here, how dare you. There's our tables, too. And let's see, one here. And here we're gonna have a little table just in the guards room. And hopefully we have no thrones, chat. Let's enjoy some wooden chairs, shall we? 1 full stack of wooden chairs, please. Praise opal, clear garnet. Our dwarfs going ham, getting the goody goods. Excellent, thank you. Yarn bags coming in. Masterpiece apple stew, that actually sounds really nice. Our next jam chat is going to be, yes, over this way. I want to have a look at how we're smelting, chat. Did someone just die? A soap maker, Adil the sad. Down here. Finally bled to death. The horrors of that one forgotten beast still echo through the fortress. Here we go, that's on the way. We're smelting, life is good. Excellent. What do you snag over there? A naked Moldog went into that trap? That's very disturbing. Rotting. Horrible. Miasma-filled beasties. We throw some more in there to join into the miasma mix. One more troglodyte, a drutherer, and 2 naked Moldogs. Down they go. The Guildhall agreement with the Golden Company has been satisfied. That would be these lads. All they wanted is just a large place. We're still going to get the furniture and stuff in here, but that's pretty good for now. Next up, Planters Guild. Planters Guild. Hey, this is cleaning up somewhat. Now that the snow is calming, this is cleaning up somewhat. Meanwhile, our Planters Guild. Let's pop them down here. This is slowly but surely turning into our guild space. What is this? That appears to be a hospital. Well, certainly need some of that shortly. However, over here, we're going to have in this whole space no turn of order, but this is going to be the Planters Guild, chat. Where the last place was mostly officers, this will be a huge guild academy where people come to train and learn. So, a little entrance there. And that'll come into a cute little area, like a little combination entrance / waiting area over here. Wonderful. And then you come in. Over here is the... This will be the entrance, not quite the... Yes, the main office area. It'll have some desks up the front. It'll have maybe a couple of little mini offices over here. Nothing too major though. Just a wee little lad here and there. With the main desks being over this way. Over here will be the lecture halls, chat. Yeah. There we go. Just round that out a little. Double door to enter the lecture halls. Wonderful. Excellent. And Vincenti gifts a subby wubby to Juggly. Jelly Juggler. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I appreciate that support. More drinkies on the way. Jelly Juggler can now Wizard Ball. But even Wizards Juggle. Fantastic. Fantastic. Meanwhile, do we have some more coffee to go outside, Joe? Do you know? The Duke of Bridgetyphons has ended their mandate. We ignored that mandate because I was feeling lazy. Can we trim this lad, please? Thank you. Up here. Can we do a little bit of copper? Like just a snifter, Joe? Maybe this much of the copperitos. We have 77. We're working hard down there in the smelters, chat. Ooh, can we do heaps? Almost heaps, chat. Okay. Over here, this chat is waiting for a cute little pumpage. Let's do Gabbro, steel, and iron. 2 more come in, chat. Gabbro, steel, iron. And, of course, chat, we're going to need a little bit more copper to get these a poppin' too. Beep beep. And one there. Lovely. Honey, welcome in. How's the entire volcano doing? Pretty good. It's starting to get a bit worried though. I'm not sure if you can tell just by looking. But it's even the ghosts are haunting the volcano now. It's getting a bit scared. It's seeing this huge stack of pumps grow and grow and grow. It's seeing this weird container grow and grow. It's getting worried, chat. Soon the volcano will accidentally... Well, we are getting some cages in, which is nice. More tetrahedrite coming. Love to see that, chat. More rock pots on the way too. Lovely. Here is a soap maker's workshop. All we do, we come in and go, hey, Can you make us some soap from tallow, please? Soap from tallow. Excellent, chat. And that should do us in the soap department for a hot minute. Now, you're having problems with plant cloth over here, buddy? Buddy. What is the issue? There's pigtail, there's hemp. You should be fine. In here, how are we doing with this stuff? Lots of dye, lovely. Are we having issues with... Why no dyeing cloth? No dyeable cloth. We have yarn. Boy, do we have yarn and thread. What's going on with our cloth? What's going on up here in general, chat? We're doing sheep wool cloth, love. We're making more baggies. Apricot pits, I hate them, chat. You can do nothing with apricot seeds. They just take up a bag and that's it for you. I wonder actually, so in our standing orders, refuse, they gather refuse, we want to see, they save other objects, that seems dangerous. I wanted to see if we could tell them to not save, seeds from fruit, like pits and stuff, but there's nothing. Damn. Also cute petition tag. Oh. More maces, ooh, that's for over here. BTO. Bomb. Find ourselves a cute high quality mechanism and fill it with maces. Excellent, Jack. What's better than a volcano? A haunted volcano. Excellent. Now, speaking of, how are we doing up here, Chat? These are coming in, lovely. Up here, this is being built. Wonderful. Excellent. I see our dimple cups going ham, which is really cool. I am somewhat worried about what was going on down here though. I think we need more looms. One will collect webs, one will not. Do we have space for another loom is the question. The answer may shock. No, Jack. We might need a staircase down to another loom, huh? Come on, down you go. There we go. And swoon. There we go. A spot for an under-city loom, Jack. Donate the seeds to the rumbling volcano. Well, the problem is not so much that they're holding on to the seeds, it's that they're storing them in bags. If that wasn't the case, we'd be fine. The reason why I wanted them to automatically dump the seeds is because then they wouldn't put them in the bags in the first place. I mean, let's see. If we go into stocks, right, and we look at our pits, our apricot pits, I wonder if that could, if that counts as ones in bags. If it does, that'd be a cute fix, actually. We're weaving. We're weaving. More plants. Because the problem we're facing at the moment is every time we make a bag, it gets filled with the rancid pits. Oh, I see people dumping stuff in the bin over here. They're coming up from over here where they're grabbing the seeds. While we're waiting for more copper to come in, where is the Planters Guild? Planters Guild, how are you feeling? Planters Guild's just waiting patiently. Well, so the entrance area, chat, will be marble. That seems pretty cromulent to act as kind of an impressive thing for those just turning up. There we go. Maybe the main hall too, huh? Then over here, this is going to be Rhyolite. Beep. And I wouldn't mind a whole bunch of wood for the rest of it. Oops. What do we got? We have some walnut. Perfect for up here. Now I think the other side will be sand nut. Or sand pear rather. There we go. So over here we want some wooden blocks. 4 wooden blocks. Made, chaps. There you go. 10 is fine. Made of sand pear wood. Yeah. You might need to chop some sand pear trees, but hey, that's fine in my book. The elves say as long as we don't chop more than 25, they'll still love us deal. Gee, that's all yummy as that. Let's find over this way. Here's a good little spot for our lads. Choppy choppy. And look, sand pear everywhere. That's probably, let's see. That's 8, 19, 11, 12. That's fine. That's cromulent. Can you stop making mega vomit trails, thank you? My goodness. Isn't that an idea? Ongoing offerings of trash. You mean precious offerings. The volcano will surely appease the ghosts. Yes. Definitely ways to cause air to boil out, throwing lava that traps even more air. Clearly it won't escalate to anything at all. No, dwarven magma is very calm, very polite magma. So yeah, I suppose we just come in with our seeds and stuff. Let's do apple seeds maybe. Cabbage seeds, lettuce seeds, grape, apple. You can't plant these, so we'll just blend them. Maybe that'll reclaim some bags, huh? That could be cute. Now, planters, how you feeling? The planters say they are overall pretty happy. They're just waiting for that wood to come up. Oh! An administrator Edom has passed away. Death by blood loss. They were bringing in some apple seeds before they passed. Just making sure, yeah. Let's get this land coming back in. Zan is quite injured. Let's see the gym cutter. Or join that squad. Excellent. And we might even need, chat, some more tombs. Just over this way. And we'll get a bit of this coming in. We'll get a branch off this way too. Here we go. Boom. Boom. In we pop. Eggs. That should do for now. He is dying on the staircase, unfortunate. Why is this forbidden? It's just a naked Moldog skeleton, you don't need to forbid that, that's fine. Where'd that corpse go, chat? Well, hello. A lad runs past. Where's that corpse? Chat, we need to grasp the corpse politely and cutely. Think it's gone? Yeah, I think the corpse is safely in its own place now. Never to be seen again. Wonderful. Grand guild hall for the Golden Company. Jesus Christ, dwarves, stop it. We're just allowing things to come in, and then if they fail, then they can just be sad. Got no one to blame but themselves, champ. Wonderful. Cromulent. Now, there we go. More masterpiece apple stew as well. So how are we doing over here? This has been mined, perfect. Did we have dye right up here? So we will come in with here. and also enjoy some diorite. Also a quick cheeky check chat at the sand beer. We have one, damn it. Diorite. Little steppy steps. Excellent, excellent. Be Ray, welcome in, buddy. And look at that. No longer is the animal sadness dimension so terrible. It calms, it calms. Excellent. Now, we're doing it this way, champ. We would like a little bit of some more flooring coming in. So I'm thinking we come up to about... Actually, we should probably get this done first. Excuse me, what'd you do here? What is this? Whom smashed this beastie? Chat. That pump of ours ruined. Gabbro. Corkscrew. Pipe section. What happened over here, huh? That's just from a tree. We forbid that for safety reasons. But this lad needs to come up one more level above this one. And it looks like it'll pump magma to this side, so we will have a little tube that comes over and pulls in over here. Lovely. Excellent. Arbus, welcome in, buddy. Let me do a shout out. And how am I going? Not too bad actually. And Beerus. No. Arbus. There we go. But no, I'm doing good. I have plans this weekend for working on the visualizer, just to get it ready for next week, which will be fun. I'm also going to do mountains of freelance nonsense. Life is good. Ooh, Forgotten Beast Bone Earrings, lovely. Oh, and chat, do you know? I was told, chat, by a powerful wizard. Good old No Man's Sky has another update coming, another big patch. Sean the Magnificent posted a cute little emoji of a bee. It's very intimidating, chat. Get that lumen here. Lovely. A little bit of hornblende would be wonderful, thank you. Now, this is looking quite good down here, chat. We've got some soap yet? No. Oh. Let's see it. Let's no longer cook our tallow, chat. Ban cooking. Tallow. Thank you. Remember the last time I did that? Blind was in chat and he was like, come on man, you don't need that much tallow. No human could need that much tallow. No single dwarf would ever need that much soap. It's too late, it's already done, I've pressed the button. Hello game sure is working it. You wonder if they're just prototyping stuff for their new game, or if they're really committed to keeping enemies running forever. I think they're doing a combination of both. So the new game, they are definitely trialing stuff in No Man's Sky. And people don't mind that. There's a lot of cool stuff to play with now. But it also feels like they just really like No Man's Sky. It's their baby. They polished it so much now. I wouldn't surprise if they just keep fluffing around with it from time to time. Yeah. Let's see, where were we, chat? Oh. We're planting, we're replanting. Life is good. General and bards are coming to visit. More drinkies, more rock doors. Masterpiece, Forgotten Beast Bone Earrings, eggs. A quick check over this way. This is looking good now. There's those palm peas. Are they all linked up to power? Yes. Yes, perfect. Right, let's get that copper in, huh? Just up this way a little bit more. Beep. Beep beep. Thank you. And up here, this will actually need a staircase to get to this level. Oh, just up here. Bit of sandpier wood, please. Zon the X-Dwarf passes away, chat. The last of their blood. But can you not stand on Zon's corpse, please? We're trying to, you know, think about the poor lad. Give them a eulogy. And this dwarf just steps right on top of their body, completely unconcerned. But Zan, chat, coated with forgotten beast slop, has lasted a good year before they passed away. The dwarves in the tavern. Was it one of our military? It must have been one of the guys we removed from the military, huh? The dwarves in the tavern, holding a small candlelight vigil. Silob, you rancid beast. Silob is disgusting, chat. They refuse to show any respect for the dead. Silob is not a boa, chat. They are known as Silob, the disrespectful. That seems pretty cromulent way of spelling that. Good enough. B-Ray would like a dwarf? Of course, of course. What sort of dwarf you feeling, buddy? Chat. We gently lift B-Ray's corpse, Zan's corpse rather, and tuck it away into the magma. A bard has also now bled to death over here. Bard, that's our fishing spot. Go in the magma, I dare you. Oh, human caravans coming on in. The presence of our ruler has attracted great riches. The trade relations remain strengthened by recent negotiations. Overall trade sentiments are very good. Excellent. So we should hopefully have a whole bunch of finished goods. You know we don't, because we don't have a finished goods stockpile. Chat, we need one of those before we start trading. Them's the rules, chat, otherwise it's too much of a nightmare to manage. Down here, we're going to have a cute place for... Well, just a light, cute spritey stripe. Finished goods, custom. We go into type. We turn it all off. We only want the little crafty jams, chat. The cute craft beasts. Let's see, musical instruments? No. Rings, scepters. Not toys. I think that's about it, really. That seems pretty good. And that'll have bins. I think we should have some spare bins around. Let's get a couple of those tumbling in. Lovely. How are we doing with that sand, Paget? I see we've used it accidentally somewhere else already. Wonderful. Damn, we have 3 left now, chat. Where did that even go? We may have used some in a workshop or something. Yeah, we've barely even done any. That's fine. Do you go with the disrespectful? Of course. Where is our disrespectful? I had a feeling you may have wanted to be a bit disrespectful. He's lovely here though, I really like that. Chat, Silob's new name is B-Rare. B-Rare 27. The disrespectful. Off having a bit of a chat, after having a good time standing on that corpse, the instant they die, chat, B-Ray strides over. Their sharp boots are stamping. They clamber on top of the corpse to raise above everyone else, and they continue to have a chat with their friends. 30 years old, chat. A competent bower, adequate engraver, but they haven't done it in millennia because all they want to do is stand on corpses in tavern. They would like to craft objects. My friend discussed their problems with me. I am feeling quite a bit of empathy, they say. Well, what's your friend's problem? The fact that you just stepped on a corpse. You stepped on someone immediately after they died. Disgusting. Rancid behavior. They're wearing normal everyday clothes. Down here, they have 6 trillion friends, chat. 1 close friend, 2 close friends. Nice. They have never killed anyone. How many corpses have they stood on? No one knows. It's not tracked by the game. Chat, B-Ray has a sum of patience. She waits for the perfect time to disrespect the dead, dancing little jigs on their still warm bodies. But in iffy memory, poor kinesthetic sense, and our lousy creativity. She does not genuinely seek retribution for past wrongs. So that tells me, chat, she didn't hate that dwarf she stood on. She just did it for fun. She actively avoids exciting or stressful situations, and tends to make a small mess with her own cravings. What? Excuse me? These big lumps of text, because they don't have little lines in them, it makes it kind of easy for me to mix up the lines a little. Sometimes I get a bit tangled due to these shenanigans. She tends to make a small mess with her own possessions, and doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges. She likes to take it easy, and is grateful when others help her out and tries to return favours. She has a sense of duty, and tends to share her own experiences and thoughts with others. She sometimes acts without deliberation. And yeah, we could see that when she clamped on that corpse. Didn't even think about it, just started stamping. She is somewhat quarrelsome and is bothered by this since she values friendship. She has a tendency to consider practical ideas and abstractions. No, abstractions over practical ideas. She runs her fingers through her hair whenever she becomes exasperated. She, chat, personally values family and dreams of mastering a skill. Well, she's standing in the tavern, so she's not mastering nothing at the moment. B-Ray likes bauxite, electrum, bone, opal, tunnel, tube wood. Grimling tooth. I have not seen a Grimling in 10 millennia. Giant swan parchment. The colour vermilion. Shields, traction benches, earrings, and the words of the flower of blossom. When possible, she prefers to consume moose, black, bullhead, muck roots, swamp whiskey, sorghum flour, and sorghum seeds, but absolutely detests mosquitoes. Ooh. And over here, chat, a short, sturdy creature that is indefatigable, quite durable, and very quick to heal. He's also pretty agile, but quite susceptible to disease. She has a broad body with a little fat. Her somewhat greasy hair is coiled. Oh, I thought that might have been dreadlocks, but no, it's little coilies. It drills like in the anime, chat. The various animes featuring young ladies with drill hair. Her very long hair is arranged in double braids. Oh, it's a combo. It's coiled and braided. Nice. Her eyebrows are low. Her copper eyes are slightly close set. Her hair is a dark tan. Her skin is copper. Her nose is somewhat short. And she does not have a bedroom. She'll get one eventually, I'm certain. More bone crafts, come on in. Lovely. So how are we doing down here? We're getting some crafts in. The goal is, right, bin, and then just jam it with crafts, and then we sell them to the humans. Here comes those merchants. Lovely. So how are we going up here? Chat, they did it out of order. Well, that gets to be an empty space then, and you have no one to blame but yourself. We'll remove the Hazelwood Bridge. Lovely. Now. Is that some cute miasma? What is rotting? Excuse me. Oh! Here's that dwarf we're looking for, chat. We'll grab them and throw them in the lava. Lovely. Now. How we doing? Someone rotting down here. Oh, is that a bit of a prepared forgotten beast brain just left in the corridor to rot nicely and cutely? Wonderful. Well, over this way is our current jam, so the thing is, right, all our dwarves spend all their time collecting webs, which jams up the workshops. So I'm thinking if we go in here, automatically collect webs, we turn that off, right, in standing orders and workshops, and we say down here, this is a work order to collect webs, and we will say, if there's thread collected, Now that should take care of itself. Which means this top lad should no longer collect webs. This lad just weaves. Which will calm things down there a little. See that mayor being re-elected? Very cute. A quick check at our crafting. There we go. This is on the way. Hopefully it gets filled up nice and quick. I would like to be able to sell it, please. Staircase ready. Staircase waiting. Let's come in with that copper. Assuming we have some spare, huh? 85, that's pretty good, chat. That's pretty nice. Leave a little hole for the power to pass through. Lovely. Now, a bit of this. A bit of this. Lovely. More thread being spun. The Duke is ending mandates. Duke's probably getting pretty mad we're ignoring most of their mandates, chat. Just saying. Just saying, chat. Now. Whoops. Excuse me, Steve. More baggies. Lovely. So how we doing, chat, with this? There we go. That's what we like to see. A bin of goods. Give that a little bit more time. We might end up missing a trade with the humans. That's fine, to be honest. For the moment, we just want the trades in the future to be a bit better. Don't do that out of order now. You'll get yourself in trouble. There we go. And that one, very cute. Thank you. I do really like, by the way, how that lad there is looking. Seeger, can you not sleep on the bridge, man? We were trying to look there. And Seeger's like, no, look at me instead. Aren't I pretty? Even who walks past Seeger the human gives them a sweet boot to get them a moving on the way past, chat. Let's get that copper out, thank you. But yeah, see what I mean about that bridge? It actually looks really nice like that. Cute little plating there. More thread being spun. See, that's really starting to kick up in speed now. Now that we have one land, only one land doing web collection, the other one just going ham with everything. Perfection. More baggies coming, more meals on the way. This is coming in. We will have one pump built first, please. Oh, you know. We actually want to do that a little bit differently. We'll get that Cabra, we'll get this lad coming, but here. Chat. These two, they need to be open because we can have a little thing that comes across to plug in over here. Should we get that running actually? I think it'll come out about this far at max. Made of cute copper, thank you. And we will trim out. Do not trim that one, thank you. There we go, we'll give this a quick trim. Like this. Excellent. Now, while that's on the way, let's have a cute look over here. A quick happy look in this direction. The bins are getting full. Oh, are these all empty now? Are the bins full as full can be? Well, let's move our stuff in. Let's sell some bins of finished goods, huh? Jimmy bins? Tempting. We'll have that as a backup, maybe. Let's see. Finished goods. Oh, I see. Yes, our king sang hair. Don't sell those rings. These fiends. We'll sell what we can. Something's telling me, chat, our idea of trading finished goods might be going out the window very quickly. We might need something else, something that is not going to be bullied by the king. Look at that, lots more cloth coming. Are you dying? Yes, chat, yes. Our lad's becoming stronger and stronger. This is still saying that none of this pigtail counts as cloth. I don't know why. Masterpiece hemp cloth. There we go. Masterpiece alpaca wool cloth. Excellent. Excellent. Now, how are we looking over here? Let's get that broker up, huh? Tetrahedrite being smelted. Excellent. And Juniper coming in. Welcome in, Juniper. Time, chat, to have a look at Juniper the dwarf. Juniper Skuntoir, the chief medical dwarf, over here, chat. Wearing a cute robe with a happy face. Juniper Canyon strength, legendary borrower, proficient diagnostician and great planter. Satisfied at work, euphoric due to inebriation. Wearing a nice cave spider silk robe with a green dress underneath. Very cute. Her grandmother is the mayor. That's awesome. A tremendously huge mega family. And a good scoop. One scoop of friends. And another scoop of close friends too. Very nice there, Juniper. No kills. Let's see. No new mood changes. There's this one and from 102, but that's 4 years ago. That was, chat, that was a long time ago. And she lives just over here now. Decent courses. Looking very pretty indeed. Excellent. Masterpiece dies. Love to see that, chat. Is this still struggling? Why is this still not making robes? I don't understand. Is it because people are getting in the way of the bin? Heaps of cloth, chat. Mountains. You should be using plant cloth right from here. I wonder if there's a problem with some of the plant cloth. It's very strange. Maybe we need to reconnect some of this. The Forgotten Beast, Enida Mally has come. Another one. Oh, this is not good, chat. This is a web beast, the Fortress Destroyer. It is a huge, scaly nematode. It has thin wings of straight skin. And it undulates rhythmically. Its white skins are oval shaped and close set. Beware its webs. Very happy fortress overall too. I know. I've secretly started doing a thing where we grab corpses and throw them in the volcano instead of bury people. We have a few more ghosts around. Things should be getting a little bit more sneaky breaky. To be fun. So let's get everyone inside because that web beast is not something we want to play around with, chat. Then we'll come down here. Set that to fire at enemies. And get this a crack. I don't like that the Forgotten Beast just keeps swimming through here. That's really annoying, actually. Oh well. Oh well, chat. Not much we can do about that. Maybe if we had, like, grates there or something, it'd work, but it's too late for that nonsense now. Dwarves rush in and get ready. The merchants will be leaving? Now, damn it, merchant. I secretly hate you. Can you not, like, stand outside like an absolute lunatic? You're gonna solo the web beast, are you? Oh, spiderweb. Oh, yeah, have fun, buddy. Catch you later. You just walk off into the distance. Wonderful. Cromulent and intelligent. So, where's this beast dude? Broker? Can you... Oh, you're asleep at the moment? Damn it, Broker. Yeah, we've certainly messed up this one. So many wagons, too. We will temporarily. There we go. You also need someone who's not asleep to come and trade, please. Cool. Excellent. They bought some iron, some electrum, black bronze, and rose gold. Lovely. Native platinum. Excellent. Cobaltite. Wonderful. Various bits of clay. Some ropes. More flasks for our military. Get a few gemages on the way. Excellent. And we'll make sure to sell almost all of this. Just turning off these earrings here and there. Bump, bump. Ooh, and maybe not the artifact either. Certainly don't want to sell those lads, chat. There's still 52,000. That might be too much, chat. Something's telling me. Oh my god. Chat, if we sell these earrings, it's going to cause a huge tantrum spiral and kill a good chunk of the fortress. My goodness, King. I regret having you in the fortress. You beast. You fiend. You're a disgusting menace. Chat, we might need to turn our attentions to not crafting. Like crafting for our dwarves? Yes. Oh, you know what we could do? Chat, my brain just clicked. It clunked. It span on over, chat. What if we update the stockpile for future trades to not accept earrings? Then our bin would be cromulent, and the earrings can just sit with the rancid dumb king forever. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Oh, by the way, if we search for earring, like it just doesn't do anything. The search engine up there, the search bar up there is broken. So we go like this. Meep, meep, meep. And there, and there, and there. Meep, meep. There we go. And the donkey bone one. Where's the tip? Welcome in. A 10-stream streaky. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate the streaky. Books your game time. That is what you get with the old solo devs, man. There's a lot of game to do. And if Toady fixes stuff that are barely a problem, then Toady can't add new features, which means Toady gets less money, which means they can work on the game less, because they'll have to get a IRL job. So we accept a little bit of crunchiness here and there. Beep, beep, beep. And the next one. And the next one. Chat, we're almost there. My fingers are exploding. Bomb. And further down. Further down. Yeah, I think just removing the earrings from the stockpile will make it so we don't have to do this quite so muchly in the future. Oh my god, there's so much left. We're not trading that one. I refuse. But also, oh my god, there's heaps left. Chat. The bullying continues. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, a nice area. Very cute. Wham, wham, wham. Right, that's better. I think with that we're pretty good. I don't think we've missed any. If we have, oh well. Oh well. Let's come down and grab some more stuff. Some more goodies from the hills. A caveat. Empty cages. A chicken. I might get the cheap ones actually. Those two little cages there. Maybe this lad too. A little chicken. Wonderful. They have milk and alcohol. They have bucket. I have hiccups. Lovely. Actually, do they have any good picks? 1 iron pick. Wonderful. 2, 3 iron picks. Very cute. Thank you. I also wouldn't mind some of the bronze breastplates. Ooh, a nice iron one. We don't really need more pumps at the moment, so I'll just let our military wear the higher quality gear, Pass their little shirties. Grab their capes without hesitation. And the vegetables. Cuttlefish leather robe. Got some sockies, fancy dwarven socks, thank you. Human socks, right? We'll grab their helmets. Bomb. bump. Excuse me. How mean. It's not the couple ones. The others are fine. Bronze. 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 Iron. Wonderful. We have no interest in the caps, chat. The caps are disgusting. We don't want the head veils. Is that a green hood? Sort of green? Sort of good enough. I can't be bothered with buying any more armor from them, because I'm feeling lazy now. We come down past their boxes. Their sandbags. We sprint past those two. We'll buy 1, 2 bins of cloth. A bin of leather. We will buy the bolts. We will buy, let's see. We do not want their large gems. Or even their anvils at the moment. We have so much iron. Now, do they have any more hempage or hemp-related things? I suppose we're doing pretty good on that, actually. Yeah, alright, fair enough then. And you know what they didn't bring, chat? Horribly, heartbreakingly, chat. The humans did not bring loincloths. Well, not loincloths, but chat. They did not bring the hotness. I hope that's read though. They brought loincloths, but they did bring thongs, chat. Our dwarfs break into the thong for thong song once more, chat. Thundering through the halls, and spinning and dancing. A green leather cow skirt, wonderful. An orc leather one? That's so tempting. Expensive though. Short skirts? Wonderful. Good for us. Probably not so good for other dwarven eyes though. The visitors do not like seeing the dwarves in short skirts, chat. That'll do. That'll be lovely. We'll trade that, thank you. Oh, we did end up trading a gem or some sort of artifact. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Well, let's get over here. And what we want, chat. We do not want any form earrings in here now. Lovely. Coffee, empty. More cloth. More cave spider silk cloth as well. And we did do the robes. We have fixed our clothing disaster, chat. We're getting so excellent now. A bin full to the brim with cloth. A little bit of silk, a lot of animal wool. Oh my god, and a little bit of hemp. Not in any huge single quantity, so we'll let that pile up a little. You're still dying? I'd love to see that. Look at those empty bags now. Oh my god, chat, we're doing amazing. Excellent. A new task arrives, chat. We're gonna make some bilberry. We're gonna make some cranberry. Ooh, rhubarb leaf for brown. That's not bad, actually. Might go for persimmon. Yeah. Persimmon. Bump, bump, bump. Yes. Pardon me. Now, I might need a coffee, chat. The yawns, the yawns. Where's that forgotten beast go? Chat, where did that forgotten beast go? I'm not seeing it. Albatross, crandles, troglodytes, horses, naked moldons. The merchant came in with 1 trillion horses, man. It's terrifying. I think that forgotten beast has just run off somewhere. Well, I suppose military can just sit down there for now. They'll come upstairs when they get hungry. Yeah. Meanwhile, Planters Guild, chat. Down here. This is what has been waiting patiently for. The sand here wood. We have 11. We have 11. What in the sweet Christ are these fiends doing, chat? Where's the wood cutting area? It's way down here, isn't it? This one. Making wooden bins. Where's the wooden blocks? We might need another one, chat. I think we're kind of choking a little bit with that jazz. Let's come in here. Maybe actually over here. Cute land like this, chat. Well, easy peasy. Wonderful, wonderful. Masterpiece. Alpaca cloth. Hemp flower stew. Can we not ruin the hemp, please? That hemp, chat, is for clothing, thank you. Go into the kitchen. Our eyes ablaze in fury. Do not brew the pigtails. We need that for cloth. I did not see any form of hemp either, so they must have ruined, chat, ruined all that poor little hempage. Blasted it all into the millstones and ground it into dust. And then cooked the dust. Make various breads. Masterpiece cloth again. Lovely. They're tidying up over there. Wonderful. I appreciate it. Are we soaping? Maybe. Maybe. Well, we know what we could do to get some soap, chat. We could run over here. I have bad news for the assortment of animals. It's time to get a bit injured. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 little naked mole doggies. Excellent. And a rage from Lucia. Let me do you a shout out. Listen, button, how dare you? That. Lucia. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hope you're having a fun and wonderful time. Lucia, what were you getting up to? Tell us all about it. Space Pants! Welcome in, buddy. Yeah. That should get us some more animal bits. Soapage. Yeah, animals over here looking pretty happy. For some reason they're not eating a lot of that grass. Which is very nice for us. Over here. Ooh. Ooh, looking pretty good. We need one more pump here. However, that needs to wait until this is ready. And this lad will come up to here from over there, chat. Using up the more not hazelwood loggers. How double dog dare you? Digging through an aquifer to set up a trade caravan ramp. Oh, nice. Fancy, fancy. A big ramp entrance through an aquifer is not an easy task. It takes a bit of fluffing about. That's impressive. Now, I think it's time for a coffee, chat. I think it's time. Oh, we're about 2 hours in. It is time for a stand-up and stretch too. Chat. Do you know, every couple of hours, to look after your rancid bones, chat, you need to have a stand up and a stretch. Let that blood circulate, unless you're one of those sweet dudes with a standing desk. Then you don't even need to care. It's amazing. But for us weirdo types, chat, it is a good idea to stand up and stretch. I will be doing that just myself right now. I'll also make a coffee. I'll be back with you, chat, in a cute jiffy. Enjoy that music while I'm away. B.I.B. Hello, hello, hello. Now, what have I been missing out on, chat? Mousy, Mousy, please. Mousy, thank you, Mousy. Now, so, people are saying, ooh, if copper oxidized in the game, like using excess copper for roofs and walls on the surface, you'd love it to show the age of the build. You sure that'd be probably pretty tricky to work into the games, this is already so complicated. You think I fell in the kettle? No, no. No, no, no. I promise, I'm back, I'm alive. I am alive. But yes, chat, let's see. Corrosion would be an effort? I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking actually you could probably do it with DF Hack, right? Because DF Hack does so it has you know, lower scripting, but it also has C++ scripts. I reckon if you had C++ scripts going, and every X amount of time in the game, you check your little set of copper thingies. You just need to track how old they were. That'd be the only thing of tracking. Everything else would be easy peasy. You think it'd be more like Obelix falling into the cauldron when he's a baby? He's immune to it. No, I had to do a thing. The quick coffee break also turned into a quick bathroom break. But don't worry, chat. I survived it. All is well. Migrants have arrived. Lovely. This is getting so close to completion. I am so happy. And also I was thinking, chat. So down here, what we actually want is we want this lid to be one level up. Because I like to have a little pump just up here, just before the bottom level, just to help blast magma out. So what we do, we're going to come in first, we'll seal the bottom with a little bit of copper. Excellent, but on this level, what we would like is a platform. It's going to be 3 wide. That's fine. And we can do this while we're waiting for this here to come in too. That's the first step of our little final stage of our little jambler. And while that's on the way, how are we looking over here, huh? Where's this lad? Down this way? Oh yes, we're waiting for that wood, aren't we? And that wood, chat, it needs to come over from this way. Thank you for the welcome back, Juniper. You're old enough that you can respect that even a survived bathroom break is a big victory. No, it was a quick bathroom break, but also a coffee break. So it was a combo. Nomar has created a masterpiece handcloth. More fine meals on the way? Lovely. I'm going to have to give this chair a bit more of a scrangling over this stream break. The next 2 days I don't stream, you see. So I'll have to give this little wee chair a bit of a bullying, just to see if we can't get it coming a little bit quieter, huh? Bonus points if salt water accelerates corrosion and sealed away from oxygen freezes it. The game doesn't track oxygen. Salt water though? You came for Dwarf Fortress, stayed for the beard. Radiant Psych, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Masterpiece, llama wool cloth coming in. Excellent, chat. We had many barrels of dye, and it looks like all of them have gone in here now. Megatons of cloth again, chat. We've fixed our problems. So let's have a look. We have a good amount of animal cloth, a little bit of silk. Mountains of animal cloth. Even more animal cloth than plant cloth. Might be time for some more robes, huh? Let's have a look. So our big thing with clothing at the moment is red robed hoodie. Chat, no. What was it? It was oversized red zip-up hoodie, chat. It asked us that we get them a red robe, so that's our whole job. And the way to make sure that they get a robe is we give everyone in the fortress a robe. That's the only way forward, chat. It's the only way. So we come on down. Oh, we're still on civilian alert, by the way, because we still have that forgotten beast lurking around somewhere. I'm too afraid to let it go, chat. Too scared to let it happen. In here, we want more robes. We will do some yarn robes this time. Beep. Excellent. Zane arrived looking for Dwarf Fortress. Came for the beard. Lovely. There's also wax from beers that you can use to freeze the copper in place. Ooh. Is that a thing? That's cute. Dwarfy bathrobes and bunny slippers. Bunny slippers. Dwarves can't have slippers. We could do shoes though. The elf. Who are you fighting, elf? Every now and again, oh. It's these elves. They keep just falling over and like terribly injuring themselves on the floor. Very strange. Yeah. So aside from the other rooms, what room requests do we have? That's statues? Here's rooms. Oh, tavern and catapult. Of course. I think catapult's mostly done. Tavern? Also mostly done. We're pretty good. We're doing pretty cromulently. Chat, there's blood everywhere. We had a Forgotten Beast turn up at the beginning of stream. And the Forgotten Beast... No, it was last stream actually. We had that Forgotten Beast turn up. And this beast had a weird extract. And this extract made everyone a blister and bleed continuously. People just bleed to death sometimes now. Minecraft mentioned. Wait, you can do that in Minecraft? Really? Is Minecraft leveling up like crazy? Dude, I have been tempted to get back into that. I really like the create mod. It's just all the mechanisms everywhere, chat. It's all I want to do. Build a little house with a trillion mechanisms whirring and spinning and screaming. Heaven. Are those clumsy border elves part of our fort? Not quite. So their AI is dead. Their brains have stopped functioning. So what happens? Sometimes a dude turns up and the game bugs and they get set to friendly and then their brain doesn't work anymore. I don't know what causes it. It's very strange. You can see we have mountains now. They just park up, completely naked, and tumble around until they eventually get annihilated by whatever horrors are outside. Another temple? Jesus Christ, chat. The bullying. So how are we doing down here, huh? Still on the way. Is this not part of the thing? Oh, it's not. Well, that's why that's not happening then. Oh. I'm thinking we can probably clear the civilian alert simply because we do have our military hanging out down here just in case. They're getting a bit hungry though. Maybe we're fine actually. Like, I'm seeing spider webs down here, but I'm not seeing Forgotten Beasts anywhere. Anywhere. Like, if we look in our other list, right? Where's the Forgotten Beast? Where's the uninvited guest? There's nothing. It must have either run off the map or decided it no longer wants to fight. I'm going to pretend it's no longer a problem. We might get to keep that ballista man downstairs, though. Not the ballista, the bow thrower man downstairs. Yeah. Coffee turns green in Minecraft over time. Does it? Like, really? I have not played Minecraft in a long time. Use honeycomb to freeze copper progression and an axe to reset it. That's amazing. We've been loving a stone block save. So skybook but you're underground. Ooh. Ooh. Can you post a thing to that so I don't forget? My brain's like a sieve sometimes. People will mention something I like in passing, and then my brain will forget. But yeah, post a link to the mod if you feel like it in the Discord. Because maybe it's time I enjoy a little bit of Minecraft from time to time. Now, Oh, we want that actually dimple cap still, I reckon. Yeah. You blame your love for digging games on Roderick Gordon and Brian Williams for their book series called Tunnels. You binged the series as a kid. It was so cool. You dug so many holes in the backyard because of it. Nice, that's cool actually. Speaking of books actually, chat, so I've been hankering for a new book for a hot minute. And I was thinking to myself, you know, I really like Adrian Tchaikovsky. They're a really good author. They write really weird fiction. I love it. I'm going to reread, I think it's called Alien Clay. My god, that's a good book. Strange, but very good. But I was thinking to myself, I should have a look, because I know they've done at least one series, right? Good old Adrian. This lady's done at least one other series. And wonder if they've done any new books recently. Chat, I went on to Adrian's website and I had a look, and Adrian's done like 600 series, 20 million standalone books. They've done science fiction and fantasy, and a comic at one point. That's crazy. Children of Time series was out of the world. I have not read that. It might be the next thing I snangle. My favorite books of his, right? So I have the, there's a space one that he did that was really good, where, oh man, I can't really explain it without spoiling it, but it was very nice. It had entities arriving from alternate universes. It was very spooky. I loved it. I might even read that whole series again, actually. But, yes, aside from that series, the standalone books I have of his are amazing. Like, Alien Clay, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, just premium. And I also really like, not as much as Alien Clay, but he did, there was an Android one, which is really weird. It was at the tail end of an apocalypse, which was really interesting. And the apocalypse itself was kind of just like the death of human civilization. It was really cool. And it follows this little robot around. This little android dude. It was amazing, man. I really liked it. But Children of Time, I might snag that. I was actually having a look, and it's like, oh, Children of Time book 1 from this one bookseller, $50 for no reason. The other seller is like, hey, it's $20. Go ham. And chat, I might need to go ham. Am I familiar with Simon Stellenhag? Electric State is your favorite, but all the stuff is good. Do not watch the movie with Chris Pratt though. He butchered it so bad. Simon Stellenhag. Electric State. I'm going to copy that whole thing and paste it into DuckDuckGo so I can have a look post-stream. Thank you. And then I will lose the Twitch tab. Wonderful, thank you. Does my local library have a copy? I don't have a local library. For me to go to the library, I have to either spend 20 to 30 bucks on an Uber, or $5 on a bus and wait for about, like, man, I think it's half an hour to go to the library. It is a journey. It is a journey. I have not been to the library in a long time. Instead, I just buy the books. When I was younger, living with my parents, it was a half hour, but it was a walk. Just walking, chat, for half an hour to go to the library was so good. So good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everywhere I've lived except for this place that had a library nearby. It's the only downside with this little area I'm in. That's alright. It's dystopian science fiction with amazing artwork. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Now, so, chat, let's not get too lost in the woods with rambling. Oh, there we go. These guys have come in and finished this up. This will be not copper, thank you. This will be something cuter. This will be, oh, that sand bear coming in, something fierce. Popping a bit of Gabriel. There we go. Now, oh, I see some animals. I'm sorry, animals, we have no interest in your variables at the moment. What is this? Mole dog skeleton. We can use that for crafting. It can sit there. Remember your mother was taking us to the library on the weekends. You were little, you wanted to feed the microfish. Yeah, it used to be a big family affair going up, when I was little, going up to the library. It was very nice. I don't think my parents read too much. I know my mum does. I don't think my dad does anymore. Like, you give him a book and he'll be really into it and then just not read it for like months. He's been borrowing a book from me for a year. Maybe actually 2 years now. There we are. We're reclaiming the underground. Animals being butchered. Plants being processed. How are we doing up here? So this so far is 229 power. Ooh, this is almost done actually. Let's get these little walls in here, shall we? That copper, that copper. I keep meaning to actually go in and get in some proper textures for bars. Maybe I should do it now that these are just like 100% copper everywhere. And this will come up to about here. And then it'll come up like this. There we go. Lovely. Excellent. So if we expect only this to be about 235-ish power, how much we got coming up this way? This is 600, that's fine. That's alright then. We also would want to plug it into this lad over here. They're slowly coming in. So over here we need to trim these away. Let us dyeing some masterpieces now. Any ideas on the texture for the bars? Riveted maybe? Yeah, I'm thinking, sort of flat, like, riveted ones. Rather than actual bars, so it looks like someone's hammered it flat into like big sheets. Remember when you reach the age appearance that you ride your bike to the local library? How freeing for child vivid nights. Oh, nice, nice, nice. But sheets would be cool. Yeah. It'd make them stand out a little bit more than just like the brickies. The brickies are going to get a faint retexturing, by the way. I'll just make the darkness of them a little less dark, so they're more nice like this. Less busy. But yeah, having riveted sheets would be nice. We could even get some normal maps in there too. Be very cute. Oh, hello. You going home from being shorn? Madam Llama, Mr. Llama. More hemp cloth coming in? Love it. X. Oh, chat. One thing I've forgotten. I've already done a mistake there. We need to get little floor bits in. And over here too. That there is unreachable. However, if we do this, who's bleeding out on the roof of this place, chat? My goodness. Normal Zumantur is just created in masterpiece hemp cloth. Excellent. Excellent. How do people get into this game like this? Oh, how do people get into a game that's this complex and info heavy? So the big thing is, compared to a lot of other games in the same sort of family, you don't have to do everything in this game. You don't have to understand everything. You don't have to see everything of what's going on in this game. So it's like, so all of that complex stuff, interact with it if you feel like it. Your dwarves just need food. They need somewhere to hide from the sun. They need something to drink. It could be alcohol, it could just be water. You could just let them drink from a river. And that's the basics right there. You can get a bit of siege defense going from the baddies. That's not too hard. But you don't need to do and understand everything. You don't need your fortress to be tip-top premium to start working. Get these little corners in, huh? Get these little lads here in. There we go. And over here. Okay. Excellent. Was that a damn catapult? It was. We have a catapult. You can see it has a little boulder loaded into it at the moment. You can also have ballista. We don't have any ballista at the moment because I can't be bothered. You can also have, however, if we go underground down to where the big cavern, there's huge empty open spaces underground filled with mushrooms and weird fungus. You can have little bolt throwers down here. Or anywhere really. And they're like crossbows, but machine gun style crossbows. It's cool. You got sucked in by a YouTuber called Krug Smash. He told super intricate stories and they were so compelling. You braved ASCII mode to make it work. The Steam version makes it much easier. The tutorial is more than enough to get the basics and start having fun. Yeah, it is actually. It is. You don't need... Like, if you look at this happiness level, this is kind of over the top. You can very easily have a very successful fort where everyone's really, really sad and upset all the time. Not even joking. You can. You looked up the ASCII version before. It was way too over your head. The Steam version seriously looks incredible. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. And you know... Ooh, it's going ham. You know, the ASCII version... This lad. If we go into ASCII, there we go. This guy here. This. You can play almost this in, or by downloading it from the Dwarf Fortress homepage, the Bay 12 Games homepage. You can download it in this version, and you know there's texture packs still for this? You still have all the UI, you don't get the music, you can play something on YouTube, it's fine. And it's kind of just a nice way to play it this way if you're on the fence about going full Steam, you know. But Steam itself is nice, it has fantastic mod support on Steam, really, really cool, it's like 10 out of 10 style music. Wonderful graphics. Well, no. Keeps more cloth coming in. More tetrahedrite on the way. Lovely. Excellent. Over here, B-O... I think it's P? Carpenter. Wonderful. Now, chat, we need to get this Planters Guild done. Look how many guilds are stacking up. People are going to start losing their minds when we start failing this stuff, chat. It's not going to be a good time. Do we have a little bit, like even a little bit, chat, of the sand bear? We have 39. That's not bad, actually. It's not going to be enough to do the whole thing, but I'm feeling a little bit impatient, chat. We can get a bit weird. We can get a bit crafty. What if we only did half of this as sand bear? Checkerboard, chat. It's just one of the two big secret ways to spread your more rare resources throughout your fortress. I removed half the sand block and then I replaced it again. It's real dumb. 0 out of 10. Slick material. Cool. Thank you. We'll combine that with, how about some nice? There we go. Yeah. Over here, we would like tables. Alright, can we have tables though? Thanks. We're out of tables, chat, we need more tables. Rock tables. And we do need more thrones too. We'll go for rock ones. We did do some wooden chairs, didn't we? Those were to be done over here actually. Even though that room is finished, we still want to It's on the high enough value that our lads are happy to use it. However, you know, we still want our lads to look like they actually mean to be hanging out in here. Do we have any bookcases left? No. Can I have a set, chat, of wooden bookcases, please? Thank you. Excellent. And over here, we turn this into a Planters Guild, even though it's nowhere near ready. Sure. Thank you. Up and over. Love. Excellent, chat. This floor's getting massive, dude. We've got like 230 dudes now. Obscene. What is that supposed to be? That's the edge of the Dwarf Guild, I see. However, this is a guild hall for the planters, chat. The planters would like a guild hall. Excellent. If you could play the ASCII version for long enough, you'll start seeing it like in the Steam version, maybe like night version. Your eyes just need to adjust. But maybe that's just me. Yeah, I mean, I can play in the Steam, the ASCII version. I can play in the old style texture pack version. But it does take a while to get used to it. It did for me originally, that little graphic style. But I came in from a lot of roguelikes. And I mean, roguelikes when Dwarf Fortress were young were a different thing than today's roguelikes. The old roguelikes used to be like a game called Rogue. And they were all ASCII based. We played Adventure Mode recently, went for a walk, tried to spend the night in a monastery but couldn't, slept outside instead and got jumped by dingoes. Your pack donkey ran off? None of that was complicated, but quite the adventure anyways. You learned a lot while flailing around in it. Adventure Mode has a lot going on. Like, a while back, I think on Reddit someone was complaining that Adventure Mode was still really bad. Because they were saying, oh, you know, how do I explain it? They're saying stuff like they'd commit crimes and no one would do anything. They're like, oh, I went into a tavern and murdered someone, and everyone ran off, and that was it. No one tried to stop me, I could just kill with impunity. There were no police or anything. And it's like, yeah, the police were on their way. It's not like a current RPG, where the guards just hang out everywhere. The guards are probably at the castle or the fort. When you murdered some dude in the middle of a tavern, everyone ran away because they were terrified of you, just like in real life. Some people would have run off all the way up to the castle or fortress or whatever, and complain about your shenanigans, just like it happens in Fortress Mode. If they waited, they would have gotten bullied. Ooh, this is coming, there we go. So let's come in with some more of that sand here, huh? We have 23 more blockets. Bring that over. Oh, we've run out again. That's alright. We can just come in like this. Meep, meep, meep. And it spreads it. Damn it, chat. Who did that? That's terrible. Terrible. We'll leave that there as a monument to our embarrassing mistakes, chat. Here's the knives. Yeah. More dyed masterpieces. Excellent. Are we running out of boulders? Did someone just claim we're at low on boulders? Oh, chat, all our boulders are being consumed. We might need to make some more bedrooms again. Let's get it over this way, chat. Bedrooms ahoy, huh? So we'll mine a little path around here. People don't get to live right next to the throne room. And we'll do some of this, shall we? Number 4, and one over here. Number 5. And we'll do another one, maybe just down to the south over this way. 1, swoop, 2, 3. Let's see, maybe a ladder that goes a bit like this. 4, and a tiny one. 5. I started doing tiny ones again after watching Blind for some reason. For some reason, seeing Blind do tiny ones made me go, you know, sometimes dwarves get to live in a really terrible mini house. Just for fun. There we go. I sort of prefer the big ones, but why not mix it up a little, you know? Over we go. There we go. Get some little doors popped on in there. And is that all good? Oh, this needs some as well, chat. Careful. No, a couple more. Wonderful. Perfect, thanks, chat. This lad over here is looking good too. Excellent, chat. More than we could have ever hoped for. It has begun the construction. A small child working away over here. Megatons of stuff, including some of our black bronze. Very cute. More thread on the way. Lovely. Excellent, chat. How are we doing up here? Are we ready to accidentally the mountain? Let's have a look. So over here, this needs 3 pumps. They will pump in this direction. Let's see. So 1 over here. We need Gabra, corkscrews, and pipe sections. We have just enough for this amount. Beep, beep, beep. And another one. Gabra, corkscrews, pipe sections. Now, these then need floor in front of them. And the way we'll do that is we're going to come in here with copper. And we'll pass power up through this little gap underground here. Yeah, that'd be perfect, Chad. Get this coming out here like this. Lovely. Actually, probably want that further along to about here. Excellent. And we'll need a bit of flooring there too. It might be easier. Do it like this, huh? Excellent. And over here. There and there. Which means these lads in the middle can get turned off. Schwump. And then right there, in that little spot, we need to get rid of that, and then we'll build that again afterwards. We will, however, need more copper over this way now. There we go. It's coming along, it's coming along. 2x3 is usually more than enough with the right materials used. You set up outfits of 10 by default when you get overtaken by migrants. Don't feel you have to do bedrooms for everyone, man. People can be alright, we have a lot of happy lads, most of the fortress sleeps on the floor. Nowhere near enough bedrooms for all our dwarves. I do them whenever I feel like it, just for fun. But yeah, 2x3 is plenty. You can have bigger ones, it's fine. You can have much bigger ones, much smaller ones. Doesn't matter. Tiny room still beats being homeless, it does. But don't feel you have to. If you're feeling overwhelmed by doing rooms, let them sleep on the floor. You don't even have to worry about making a barracks or even a random bed for them. Ooh, our milker just made a tetrahedrite puzzle box, known as Vush Rithul Azus Dekas. She claims it as an heirloom, the name of the family ancestor, Dishman Babalwak Bones. But yeah, if we have a look, right, you don't even need a barracks, you don't need empty bedrooms. If we have a look how many people don't even have a room. Most of them are really happy. We have 2/3 of our fortress chats sleep on the floor. It's fine. They get unhappy from not having their own room, but it's better than nothing. Yeah. There's a million ways to play the game. I'm certainly not saying one is better than the other, but I am just saying, if you're not feeling up to doing bedrooms, by all means, let them sleep on the floor. The peasants don't mind. mean, in real life, you're sure a fortress hallway, tavern, or dining room is plenty comfy. Yeah. But it's just one of those things I'm always careful to point out, because I have heard of a lot of people saying that whenever a wave of dwarfs come in, they feel like really like, oh god, I've got to make rooms now. No. The answer is no, you don't have to. It's alright. I can just lie around. That's lovely. Now let's have a look at this artifact, chat. That's a curious thing. Heated petal. The somber tenderness. That is a name for a puzzle box? Not really. For like a piano or something, that'd be kind of cute. Or someone's fancy guitar. Chat, this is a tetrahedrite puzzle box. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is worth 8.5 thousand dwarf bucks. It's encrusted with a cushion tetrahedrite cabochons and emerald cut rock crystals. Studded with black bronze and decorated with nurse shark leather, the object menaces with spikes of hazelwood. On the item is an image of blazing suns and pyrite. On the item is an image of the race of heather. The Gabbro bracelet and cave spider silk. On the item is an image of rose-cut gems and forgotten beast bone. 200 dwarfs, 1 tiny dorm. Works for you if you're lazy. There's plenty of other things for them to be happy about. Yeah. Like I say, there's a million ways to play and manage your dwarfness. A million billion. Do not feel overwhelmed by it. This is on the way. Lovely. Oh, did we never put a hole in here, Chad? Wait, we did ask them to put a hole in, didn't we? Masterpiece, large marquee cat pirate. Love. Tetrahedrite on the way. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, you know what the problem is, Chad? Oops. Our dwarves have built themselves into a little bit of a situation over here, Chad. Let's drill a hole in here, just so we can get on up, huh? Now. Oh, the dwarves have come? Since when did the dwarves turn up? Excuse me, did we not even 2 wagons? Dwarves, what in the sweet Christ is wrong with you? 2 wagons? How dare you? We're coming with some bins, but only 2 wagons is pretty grim. Weapon bin? No. Gem bin? Worth 200 bucks? I don't know about that one. Where's the, where's the finished goods? Grab that gem bin just in case. Ooh. That's a very nice lump of 209 bits of items there. That finished goods bin has rings in it. Earrings, rather. We did ask to not do that. There we go. That's what we like to see there, chat. We'll get that stuff. Now, how we doing up here? Excellent is the answer. Lovely is the answer. So we now need... Oh, chat. We can't bring power straight up through there. That's where our dwarves are. We'll have to bring it through the sideways dimension. Over this way, chat. We carve this out. You put a little wall there or something. It'll be fine. Bit of copper. No one will even know the horrors we're getting away with over here. That's not a shortcut, excuse me. Yeah, I see you there. Mesos the fiend. Masterpiece hint cloth though, very nice. More migrants? Oh, that forgotten beast has come back, chat. Oh, this is a different one. We'll have a fun time, I suppose. It's terribly injured. Inera hex shadows the murky. It looks so cool. It can't reach us for some reason, so that's fine. We're leaving it be, chat. Dwarves, please stop using that as a shortcut. Thank you. Now, we will get this lad to bring a little bit of power up and over. Damn it. To here, then up to here. You there. The answer is no. And then we would like some axles, chat. Vertical axles? Almost. Horizontal axles, please. from there to there. One that goes this way. And then one, oh thank you, from there to there. And that should be good. We'll also come up and get the final little guy over here now. BMP attack. A pump. For just this little spot. Closest material that seems extremely dangerous. Let's not do that, thank you. Select material after placement. Pump in this direction. Beep. Gabbro. Corkscrew. Pipe section. Over here, we need our bridge. The bridge will raise this way. That's perfect. Just like this. Just like this, chat. Perfect. We need Gabbro, I reckon. BB. Boom. Excellent. Excellent. Yarn and tickle. Masterpiece meals. Uh-oh. A human poet is fighting. Actually, no, you're probably just tumbling down the hill again, aren't you? Yeah. It's the naked mindless humans smashing themselves on the floor and repeat. It's very exciting to be a human, apparently. This is all on the way. Over here, how we're looking. Absolutely perfect, chat. Although I do want one more pipe. What do we got in the way of magna safe metals? 32 steel, chat. 32 steel. I'm gonna go for iron instead, but that's very nice. I would like, chat, one iron pipe section, please. 10 is too many, 1 is perfect. 1 is cromulent beyond my comprehension. Lovely. Now, let's have a look at the Planters Guild. How are you doing over here, Planters? Ooh, pretty. It's not bad. We do have a bit of a mess here, but there's a way to fix that, chat. We're going to come in, and we're going to put in, how about some, what wooden blocks do we have? A bit of walnut. Just a little bit here. On top of the floor, that's already there, that's fine. And we'll do a scattering up this way too. A little bit here, maybe a bit over here. And we'll put one down there, just to mix things up a little. Lovely. Now, how are we doing with our tables, Jack? Have we done some? Got a couple? That's all we need for over here. We have some chairs, walnuts, maybe a rhyolite one over here. Perfect. Maybe some cute doors as well. Beep. Oh, there you go. Cabinetry? Cabinetry. And this one gets a chest. And one bought from the elves. Growing chestnut. Excellent. Get some smoothing up around the offices. Soon to be some engraving as well, which will be absolutely fantastic. Lovely. Now. It's huge. We're still down here manning this just in case. People will swap out from here from time to time. It's pretty good, to be honest. Masterpiece meals everywhere. We need some more light, yeah. That's what we need. That broker up. Let's get that trader cracking. I wonder if they bought us some light. Sometimes they do, chat. Sometimes we're like, will we dwarves? Will we dwarves? The dogs stop harvesting immediately. We're waiting, Dwarvy. Where are they? Are they outside? They might be way up on the surface, actually. Or far down in the tunnels. We have farms everywhere, as I'm seeing. More thread being spun. We're in the sweet Christ, as Dodok. I bet you they're gonna grab themselves a drink and then fall asleep. Or they'll turn up. Look at that get-up, Shad. A green tunic. No, that's a green vest. A big cape behind them. A brown hat. Oh my god. Absolute fancy, chat. The Dr. Broker. They have first dibs at any piece of clothing. Short fin mako shark leather cape that's decorated too. Chat, it's decorated with mule bone and encircled with bands of well-crafted water buffalo bone. It menaces with spikes of apricot wood. That's good at jingle jangle as they walk around. That's really cool. Very nice. They do have some stitches from when they fell over though. They got a bit sore at one point. Yes, chat, they are here. They're ready to trade. We have a bin of goods. Let's make sure there's no artifact. Yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3 little artifacts. I am not interested in selling such an artifact at the moment, thank you. Up here we have gems, which is good because we did not have all that much sitting in here, chat. They have brought meat, fish, plants. Don't tell me, you rancid, disgusting beasts. Chat, they did not bring in even half a sniff of any form of life. Damn it, chat. Bring in some of their leaves and fruit, not too much though. We don't want their chills. That's all we're trading for, chat. If they want better stuff, they can get on in here with some better trade items. How dare those beasts, chat. The obscenity. Now, let's come on in with some sandpear wood up here. Sandpear wood, we have a 16, which is very nice. Just working around those little other blocks. And then we can say, hey, don't turn that into sandpear wood now. That should be our nice blocks. Damn it. What's up with me doing this all the time now, chat? It's so dumb. Why? Beep. Beep. There we go. Select material after placement. And we would now like some nice beep beep beep. There you go. Yes, chat. Fantastic. More planties on the way. These are coming in. Who's bleeding out on the floor? Oh, it's Rovod, chat. Moderate blood loss, their eyes are gone. Things are difficult for some of these dwarves, chat. Things are not easy for some of these dwarves. Let's get some more smoother. And we will cover everything in engravings. Like that. Let's see. I like to engrave under the doors, I think it's fancy. The main area, probably all the way up through here and then through here. These will be engraved because this is where the newbies come in. We really got to show off the fanciness to entice more lads. Lovely. We're doing pretty good, chat. We are. Masterpiece engravings are happening too. Let's have a look at our engravers, chat. As you can see, engraving's getting a bit silly. We have a legendary engraver. Ed, that's amazing. We'll gamble in some of these experts. You know the king can engrave. Oh. There's adepts, chat. Everybody can engrave. Anybody, everyone's an engraver, chat. The fortress collapses under the weight of the engravers. I look a little askew. Oh, my glasses are off. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. My headphones jostle them and I don't even notice. That's looking a little bit better. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Iron pipe section ready to go, chat. Over this way, chat. The last of the pumps. BMP, just right here. We will want a piece of gabbro. Corkscrew, pipe section. Excellent. Once that's done, we will remove that. Wall this all up, and we'll be ready. These are looking good now. Let's come in. 284 power so far. Seeing as we have 600, we're pretty good. Could I have a little bit of copper here, please, chat? Yeah. Although, we probably want to link that to a lever first, huh? Let's go find a good spot, chat, to put our trap lever. I usually like to put it up in the office. For one of our bigger dudes. Who's this? The mayor? The mayor gets to pull the lever, chat. Just over here, near the armor rack. It's a very nice lever indeed. The Guildhall agreement with the company of basins has been satisfied. Hello. So next up, the Granite Coven. Monster Temple Complex. They, chat, live way, way up at the top of the mountain. They're up this way, these lads. The Granite Coven. It's only worth 2k, they want another 10k, chat. Jesus Christ, they're greedy. Chat. We might do you know that the temple, chat? The Granite Coven? They have a little storage facility at the top here. We'll get that back with some nice. Thank you. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. Human poets are fighting. They're all tumbling down the hill in the distance. Can you do some dimple cups, please? There you go. Masterpiece Rhyolite earrings. Fantastic. How are we doing with our cloth, chat? I bet you. Okay, no new tasks in there. Have we caught up with our work order? Yes. How about, where is Red, chat? Red is up our hoodie. They're drinking. They are not wearing a cute hoodie just yet, so we continue, chat. We continue till the room overflows with hoodies. We have lots of plant cloth, lots of yarn. Oh, we have so much plant cloth, so much yarn. Oh my god. Let's enjoy, chat. Some more yarn hoodies. Yarn robes, as it were. Excellent. Excellent. Who put an entire camel here? Oh, it's just a donkey? Oh, that's alright. That's fine. A lady consul has come for a visit. So over here. Lovely. Excellent. How's our little lever going in the mayor's office? Not that one. Where is it now? Chat, are you hiding it again? Chat, please. We need that to defend the fortress. Where'd they let it go? Was it actually to the south? I always thought it was to the north of our thingy here. But apparently, here it is. It's on the same level as our entrance. This, chat, is the trap. This, chat, is the dread rat row lever. It links from here to the target. It should be magnesite. Because it'll link up to this side right here. Choom. Excellent. Excellent. So once that's linked, we can throw that. We might want to seal this up quickly, chat. I just noticed. Let's have a cute staircase. From here. You know, we could just do a ramp. Little hornblende one. Lovely. This should all work absolutely perfectly. No chance of things spilling out, causing tremendous fires, and killing absolutely everyone. Fantastic. Oh, we're out of blocks. We're out of boulders. We are covering those rooms still, aren't we? Or did we do that? We did that, and we're still out of rocks. Chat. My goodness. Where's the edge of the map? Just over here. That's not too bad, actually. Yeah. Let's get a bit more roomage. Bonus of doing rooms? Well, you get to have some boulders, chat, which is very nice. Here we go. Whoop. Down you come. Easy. Through the pirates, that's fine. It's perfectly crumbled. Bump, bump. One over here, and a door for this lad. There. One. There we are. Easy. Easy. My goodness. I think we might need some sterling silver. That's been popping up a while, that little sterling silver thing. Let's get some silver barrage coming on in chat, and we'll specify it to be a stack of sterling silver. We should have a bit of silver floating around, right? Excellent. Excellent. More meals coming in. Lovely. Oh, and champ, in case you didn't hear, next week, the goal for next week is we're going to have early release, well, a release of a very early version of the visualizer. Just so everyone can enjoy it a little bit. More thrones on the way, lovely. Excellent, chat. Let's go have a look up here and visit. Ooh, some melon, very nice. Ooh, that's looking good. There we go. So this will be maybe a bit of hornblende, just to be secretly a fancy lad. Yeah. Then once that's in, we can have some displays and stuff in here, some chests and such. This is coming in. I have some vertical bars. Let's have, maybe not steel, but definitely some copper bars up here would be wonderful. Bump, 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 bump. Like this. It approaches over to here. Lovely. More yarn being turned into cloth. Does Hoodie have their little hoodie yet? I did say we did another batch. Nope. We gotta keep going. The robes are in a huge supply, huge demand. Let's do, lots of silk coming. Mega tons of yarn though. Another set, chat, of robes. Yarn robes, and this time we're gonna ask for 20. There we go. That should get coming. That should get coming, chat. Yeah. That's looking pretty good. That's all linked. Excellent. This is ready. We need to come up here with some roofing. Get a bit of that copper in. Perfect. Down here, we need a little bit over this way. Where's that copper now? One. Oh, this is going to be so good, chat. It's almost there now. This is still waiting. Militia Commander's taking a hot minute getting stuff together, huh? Well, get a couple bars in for everything else, and we'll just have that one little thing there open. Like that. More plants on the way, lovely. More cloth on the way. So, Militia Commander, what's taking so long with this one, huh? Where's our Commander, chat? Let's have a look. Let's investigate. Commander. Why are you so mad, Commander? Come on now. Oh, Commander's real slow, chat. And sleepy? Oh my god, Commander, why? They're almost there, though. Around the corner. They're doing some strength training right now. They're very weak. But they'll get there. Up they come. Around the corner. Almost there, buddy. You've almost got it. They grind and sweat their way up to the top. And they build nothing. You're going to the next one now. That's so slow. What if we got someone else to do it other than Aiden, huh? Aiden, I love you, buddy. But can we give someone else that job? Yeah, we can. This little one here, remove the current worker from the task. Off you go, buddy. Go get some snacks or something, huh? Yeah. If we come up now, some other dude will be working away at this. A bone carver, and they'll probably be a bit faster. That rancid old commander back there. Chopped horse liver stew. Ooh. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. £294. That's so good, Jay. There's only a little bit more we need to do. We need to get all this done. This can get removed now, actually. You know what else we need to do? We need to come up here. This needs to be sealed. I'm kind of worried that this will be under high pressure. If that's the case, and we don't seal off the top, the magma will just fountain over the edge of that little magma duct we put in, spilling across the map. Unstoppably powerful. But we'll be able to do a little test soon. It'll be good, chat. It'll be fantastic. Man, one thing I've been wanting, to my right over here, where it's a bit darker, chat, I've been wanting another light. Maybe just a real cheap one from Trade Me or something. Just to light up this side of my face. It's a little bit, shambler. A lava lamp? You mean the little, this little place? I suppose it is. Oh, that ramp is done. Nice, let's get that flooring in. As much copper bars as we can manage, please. Shwoom. Shwoom. Shwoom, shwoom, shwoom. All the way along. Sealing up. And we want one here as well. Perfect. Excellent. And 10 out of 10, fantastic. Now, shouldn't take too long for them to get that together, to be honest. Because it's such like there's so many places they can stand, many people will be coming up to work on it all at the same time, which is fantastic. Yeah. Exactly, Vivid, exactly. Now, let's see. Well, that's on the way. We have some covens, some temple complexes to be working on at the tippy toppy too. Far on up this way, even further up over here. This chat. It's going to be part of that temple. So we accept this. Don't worry about that vomit. It's perfectly crummy. We'll assign this to the bronze sanctum. See? It's part of it now. Lovely. And then we can come in. We can put some things in here. Some little markers. We would also probably like some pedestals. We'll just go for maybe some rock ones. There you go. Yeah, little markers here and there. Lovely. We'll cancel that one. We'll have 3 marks. Those marks will let us put barrels and bins in, and it'll look very fancy. Masterpiece. Lava wall cloth. Excellent. Excellent. At first, the stones would just get stones. Let's rewind a little. At first, chat, dwarves would get just a little bit stoned and sit on the edge staring at it. But now a tech pro dwarf makes a crundle watch it to generate an entropy. Dwarfs trying to slowly kill the universe with entropy. Nice. Bit more thread coming in. People hanging out up here. Even though there's not much to do up here at the moment. Small child, you're somewhat in the way, thank you. Sand marks. This one's going to have... Oh, we have never listed parts. I suppose that makes sense. They're bolt throw parts. We could do maybe a catapult here. In the corner. Made of walnut wood. If the dogs got out the way, we could put even more in there. Wouldn't it be nice, Jeff? Wouldn't it be wonderful? Thank you, Douglas. Let's see. How about up here? Still don't have a pedestal, that's alright. Yeah, this is going to be a bin. I have decided. One bin. We'll grab this apricot one because it's lovely and empty. Wonderful. But Judy, welcome in! Welcome in. Man, this place is absolutely thundering, this little fortress of ours. Give that a hot minute, we'll come along and have a look over here. Oh, very nice, chat. One little spot. One little spot, and we'll be ready. I'm kind of alright with leaving this open. Like, if we get sieged and someone smashes this from outside, then they'll just be flooded with magma. You wish that you had an emote that was just a Crandall profile pic. I have no spare emote slots. Otherwise I would have indeed a Crandall. Let's see. Do I have an emote slot that I could just swap out? Not really. Everyone kind of uses the ones that I have. Although 0xlol doesn't get used. Ah, this leg could be swapped. Yep. This we go. It's cute, but people not using it. If people not using it, I can swap it for a Crandall. Yes. So this is all looking pretty good now, chat. I think this is about ready to prime. So to prime it, chat, we first need to make sure the trapdoor is disabled. And for that, where is the power? Not quite that one. We're getting there though. Down here maybe, there's our trapdoor. The right row lever. That needs to be closed first. Once that's closed, we'll enable the power level. Power lever. That'll slam shut any moment. More drink is wonderful. The Crandall pick is just a work of art. Ah. There we go. That's up. That should be pretty good. Right, now we can prime the trap. Let's see. So we want the power on. And the power will probably just remain on for the most part. Where? I thought it was in here. Oh, did we put it in the temple? No. Oh, we put it in the dining hall. Let's pull the power lever. This will prime it, chat. Fill everything with magma. Assuming someone comes in to pull the lever. People taking shortcuts, children running around, people having dinners. Where's that little lever? Thank you. Now, down here. These should all start spinning. We can see this already running. Up and up it goes, chat. The magma thundering. Screaming. Some wood's on fire. That's pretty good in my book. It continues up. Up to here where it thunders through. High under pressure. Punching over this way. Splashing down to here. You see the bridges we left in there are catching fire? Perfect. These are scooping the magma up immediately. It's slamming it against this at high pressure. Excellent, chat. Excellent. Magma trap is ready and strong for its first test. Beautiful, chat. Eventually, I'd like to have more magma traps. So we have this one. I'd like to have another one up the top, pointing down this way. Another one pointing down this way. And maybe one even pointing down here. So don't worry, there's many more projects to do for this fortress. The magma is thundering. It pours down. How deep are we? 1, 2. Oh, a save. Imagine walking under here and just feeling the searing heat above you. Jesus, man. The groaning and creaking of the stone as the pressure builds. Some of the stone is just mud, by the way. Really dangerous. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, 1, 2. We're filling up the third level. It fills up pretty quick, huh? Already getting 7 levels over there. It fills up and up soon. You can see already half of this is burnt. The rest of it will die soon. Oh! A farmer. Oh, but Shooty comes in and gets a mood. Very nice. Very nice. I'm seeing no excess flames anywhere. This magma's pumping so quick, none of it's actually splashing on these logs. It's very impressive. A stoneworker's workshop. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good though, chat. How are we doing down here? Can we have a table? Can we have a throne? Excellent. Over here, we're gonna have a, oh, do we have spare slabs? No. We're gonna get some slabs in. That's where people teach each other the artwork of stoneworking. Let's get some rock slabs, huh? A stack of 10 would be lovely, thank you. Meanwhile, the magma, 1, 2, 3 levels full. 4th level is full. Who's burning up that lad? Even a spot of a spare Gabriel in there. Excellent chat, that's looking so good. More fine meals. If you're wondering, is it bullying the volcano? Yeah, but the volcano will fill after a while. That's right. That's just fine, chat. Ooh, chat is full now. That's pretty good. Chat, it might be time. Chat, it might be time. We bring in everyone. No one should really be outside, but we'll do this as a safety precaution. Sometimes lads will run out to get some wood or something, you know. Chat. The Virgin Voyage of the very warm outside experience is underway. But almost there, we're just getting people in. I did see someone run past. I don't see them anymore, so they may have just been a visitor. I think we're pretty good. There's animals, that's fine. They've got a little double high wall to keep them nice and safe. Everything is good. Things are primed. The next thing we need. Not that lever, not yet. First, we need to find, chat, the entrance. Which I think might be this lad. Yeah. There we go. Throw shut the entrance doorways. Now's the time. Come on. The child runs and slams shut the entrance lever. That slams this and this, sealing us in from the hot shenanigans. They're both powered with Gabriel mechanisms. Chat, it's time. We come over to the rat row lever. We slam it. We yank on it. Soon someone will pop it. Any moment. Is that the same child who pulled the other one? That's pretty good. If we look up, this, any second will pop. Blend throne's been destroyed. Good job with that one, small child. Now see, Virtuty's begun their construction too. Nice. Right, let's have a look. How well does this work, chat? Obscenely well, chat. The magma thunders out. Thunders out. Huge megatons of it. Slamming through the landscape, burning up anything and anyone outside who is not quite clever enough to hide. The trees catch fire. The magma's still thundering. It's still pouring in. We have, in that amount of time, drained the whole thing down to the bottom. There's a tiny smattering left. That's crazy, dude. Look at the devastation. The horror, chat. The fire, chat. Excellent. Trees everywhere. Grass everywhere is burning. Inside, the dwarves have a great party. The magma thunders down. Down the hill now. And the hill is very steep, so the magma should rush down there pretty quick. Excellent. I would rate that 10 out of 10. Look, it even got all the way over here pretty deeply too. I really like that. The only problem is we burned everything in those cages. Gone. The magma screaming, the fire screaming, the animals feeling a bit toasty for some reason. The warm walls, chat, keeping everyone toasty, everyone healthy. Suddenly, trees start collapsing. Their burning branches no longer able to support their own weight. Trees start collapsing. But Judy, chat, in the midst of our original Big Burn, Vachudi has created Nikik Mizum, a tetrahedrite bracelet. She claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Besma Manorub. The dwarves love their bracelets, man. Jesus. Let's have a quick look, actually. The cold smokes. Oh. This is a tetrahedrite bracelet. All craft worshippers of the highest quality. It's encrusted with oval tetrahedrite cabochons, encircled with bands of square-cut pyrites. The object is adorned with hanging rings of pecan wood. Excellent. Adorable. Yeah, this is drained completely now. A couple of splatters here and there further up, where it's kind of pulled up on the edges. But overall, I'll give this a solid 10 out of 10. The forest raced through the undergrowth. Trees everywhere, just dying, just dead trees everywhere now. Magmas come all the way down to the edge of the map, where all the friendly humans are burning to death. Wonderful. More trees collapsing. I would give that a 10 out of 10, Shao. That worked really well. Let's seal up that, the rat row lever. That's sweet lad. Pull that lever, please. Lovely. And this is already starting to calm down. Excellent. Excellent, chat. Things collapsing on the surface. Masterpiece meals everywhere. Oh, we can also clear that down. We don't need to keep everyone inside, because the door's closed. Trees all across the mountain are burning. It's even gone up the hill now. Untold environmental devastation, chat. Excellent. My goodness, chat. What a treat, huh? Excellent. Already this is full on the bottom level. Second level's filling up as we speak. It's pretty good. More plants on the way, chat. Life is good. So we need to look after the Granite Coven. And fortunately, chat, the Granite Coven's up here. Sealed away from the outside. Even if magma washed over this place, the Coven would be very nice indeed. Can we have some pedestals? No. Why no pedestals? Are we still out of rock? Yeah! Good news, chat. We're still out of rocks. How in the sweet Christ, chat? We dug all of this out. Actually, half of that was mud, so it's understandable. Let's do some down here. Get a bit of this coming in. Wonderful. And a bit of that. Maybe one of these. And a wee lad. Up and across this way. Yeah, that could be the entrance for there, that's fine. Bit of a slippy of the finger, but that's alright. Little bit more stonage on the way, it's excellent. Excellent. Oh. Careful now, I see that mess you've made there, Dwarfy. Beep, beep. There we go. Lovely. Cromulent and wonderful. And actually, no, we need a Cult of Shadows. Maybe we need to put the Cult of Shadows over here. It's very secretive, chat, the Cult of Shadows. It has the main area over here. But do you know that below it has a secret area for evil meetings? Just down this way. Something. Whoop. Like this. Excellent. Lovely. Meanwhile, outside, devastation continues. The magma, still kind of heavy, but you can see there's little clear spots now where it's cooling. The magma cools slowly but surely. I suppose technically it's lava, but that's fine. The weirdo humans that were outside, chat, are no longer. Oh, you're all bunched up over here. Well, that's quite clever. Good job not burning to a crisp. Excellent. But yes, we have killed many trees today, chat. Some of them survived, but the fire reached all the way up to here. Oh my god. All the way down here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, they climbed the hill a little bit. There was a tiny little snifter of fire up that way. Interesting. But chat, I would give that a 10 out of 10 on the devastation front. That's already almost completely full too. That's pretty good, chat. I like it. Wonderful indeed, chat. Early winter, the elves will be arriving in next season, and now we'll see pools of magma and lava, burning trees, burnt trees, dead grasses everywhere. Huge plumes of smoke on the horizon, chat. The dwarves are playing stupid amounts of magma again. Excellent. Let's also open up the entrance lever, shall we? To avoid a little bit of... Well, just let people go outside if you want some trees and such. Pip, thank you. Muskmelon stew, lovely. Now this one, I might turn this off now. I'm not seeing that lad anymore. A new petition. Ooh, Dinrit. Dinrit Handy Tightness, chat. The cursed name. The horrid beast. The first time we discovered Dinrit, chat, is the highest viewed clip on the channel. Dinrit Handy Tightness. The most rancid and foul person imaginable. Has lived in the Honest Island for so long, they want to be a citizen now. A raccoon has stolen a pair of steel chain leggings, huh? I see a lot of that caught fire. Now, so yeah, that was a real successful test actually. Dwarves are even just kind of walking through the pools of magma now, huh? That's fine, that's probably alright. Chat, did this tree survive? It did. Some of the twigs died, but most of it's really happy. Some of the other trees, real dead. Real dead. This guy did well there. Nice job living, buddy. Wonderful. Wonderful. Man, that's so good. So our next big jam. Well, we have all this on the way. Let's make sure we get a little entrance to this place, huh? There we go. The other thing we want, aside from that, lad. Oh, we don't have doors down here? Chat. Embarrassing. Horrific and rancid. If we clamber up, so let's have a quick look at our temple up this way. Getting there. Do we have a pedestal yet? No. Let's put a barrel here as we wait for our stupid pedestal. We want a barrel that is empty if possible, please. We do not have one. We're going to put a milk barrel in there. That's fine. Cromulent and wonderful. Technically correct is the least helpful but most satisfying kind of correct. Juniper points out, you're emphatically correct. The most undebatable kind of correct. Yeah, correct is binary, man. 100% agree. So the other thing we want to do I reckon a little lad vomiting down this way, chat. Ooh. Ooh, we're going to do a little magma output. Maybe here. Let's clear these trees. And just on the side of this, we'll have a big old container, huh? So the first thing we do, we sharpen our pickaxes. And by that I mean our normal axes. We chop down all of these trees down here, just to get them out of our business, chat. What metal band is the lava trying to spell? Yes, if you look carefully, if you squint your eyes, chat, just a little, you can read out Cannibal Corpse. Excellent. All cloth just going ham. Now that we've fixed that up, absolutely obscene amounts of ropes. Fantastic. A quick check for zip up hoodie. They still don't have one, huh? Oversized, please. Our dwarf's big, oversized to grab a hoodie. Apparently we did that whole stack, huh? It's not bad though. We have, what do we have the most of? Animal cloth still. We will do two things. We'll make sure to keep working on ropes. We have to make 200 before oversized red zip up hoodie gets their robe. So we'll do one work order of yarn ropes. Thank you. But we also would like some other stuff from time to time, chat. How about some... yarn? Well, we're getting all our caps, chat. Albert. We can make braids, we can make hoods. Hoods might go over the caps. They kind of go weirdly upon each other, don't they? We could do some more vestias, chat. Or even some trousers. 10 of each, chat. Pigs. This is looking pretty nice up here. Ooh, a pedestal yet. Ooh, a statue for Vivid. In honor of the inauguration of the lava spiller, placed in the largest table, of course. Get that little pedestal in. And we're going to have ourselves a steel statue. I think our dwarfs deserve a bit of steel. Steel statue, just one. Takes about, I think, 5 bars for a statue. Something crazy like that, you know? A new image, chat. It's going to be... It's going to be a handful of trees. Set that to plural. We would like, chat, walnut trees. An image of walnut trees. And chat. Let's see. We're blazing suns, but I don't think... Do we have fire? Do we? Do we have flame? We have waves. We're looking at shapes at the moment. Tall crosses, slick crescents, thin crosses. Baguette cut gems. Shining sun. Round cabochons. Mountains. Half moons, hidden moons, stars. Gemials, full moons. Diamonds, cut gems. Cubic cubes. Crescent moon, cloud circles. Broad crosses, blazing suns, but no fire, no flame. How about... We have a lever. No. Oh. How about a mechanism? Yeah. We'll have an amount of mechanisms. Chat, the walnut trees are burning. Let's see, withering away, tempting, but where's burning? Suffering? Maybe too extreme. Dead. Almost. Burning. The walnut trees are burning. Excellent. Excellent, chat. More drinkies, lovely. Buff thought the midsummer sun might have knocked diurnality into them, but it's 12:30, midnight, chat. He went into full awareness. Dang. Yeah, mine is wavering at the moment. Recently I've been getting really tired at like 5, which is quite nice. Oh, there we go. So in here, we want, chat, pretty things. I know we have about 6 dozen bracelets, so let's pop up a bracelet. I can book on. Might be what we want, chat. More planters. Masterpiece meals, 1. And let's have over here. Just a couple more sand marks, maybe. Maybe a catapult part too, because I think that is just walnut. Oh no, that is catapult parts. Alrighty. That's fine, that's fine. What are you up to, small child? Oh, you're playing make-believe? Ponytail going through the hat? 10 out of 10. Maximum childlike experience. It's only 2,000 value. Now it's probably going to be worth a little bit more. It's an artifact right there. What's our value looking like now? Excellent. Temple complex complete. We need now a sacred avalanche chest. It will of course be Anod, the engraver. Okay. Wonderful, chat. That is pretty cromulent. And our steel statue's ready, so that needs to go over here, chat. Be a few. Statue right up the top. Cutely made of steel. Fine meals coming in. Masterpiece sheep wool trousers. My goodness. So, how we doing over here? The trees are being cleared, chat. So, our goal is to spill magma, probably from this point might be easiest. So I reckon maybe a lad around here like this. And if we're spilling magma from roughly this position, we would like the pumps to pick up magma from back here. Which means this needs to channel down just a little. Making sure we're not upsetting our spire up there. But we'll bring this back along to here. Excellent, James. And we'll come on in with copper. Do we have much left? No, we have 87. Dear chap. Damn it. Just like this. And like this. There we go. Although at this, I'm going to pull back. So I'd actually like this to come along this way a bit more. Along here, you see. This way led down here and those secrets, chat. And maybe up like this. And then down this way. Excellent, chat. Lovely. Just think, very soon those lava traps will drown dinosaurs. Excellent, man. Imagine walking into a tavern, chat, with a very cute looking, pardon me, a very cute looking Stegosaurus cape. It'd be amazing, dude. Here we are, this is on the way, it's coming. This is being channeled. Here we are. So this land will pull magma up from... chat. We might need to construct a thing for this land. Otherwise it'd have to pull magma up through us, the fortress, which is very bad. But I'm thinking maybe over here we bring it up. Be nice and easy. Where would that power come from, you might be wondering? Simple. We bring it in from way over here. A new petition. Regie Griffin routed? That's kind of cool, I like that. That's a good name. Terrible beasts like the nearsighted, do you think he saw us? We'll get cool stuff like dodos too, so don't even worry. Insert boy rhyme? Boy rhyme? Get out of here. Chat, disgusting. No way will we ever let, chat, even one single member of our boy band join us. I have no interest in showing any form of mercy to such rancid beasts. More yarn being weaved into cloth. Lovely. So, next up, champ, we need... So this is the Magma Sea right here. Not quite the 7x7s, we've been bullying it pretty hard. But what we want is a pump to pull from the level above right here. So, this lad. This lad needs to be mined open, chat. We need to go down there again. The pump will start from here and just go straight all the way up the side of the volcano. Pour magma in probably about on this level. Yeah. There we go. We now once again have that little platform there. Wonderful. So, let's come in. Just like this. Excellent, Jack. Excellent indeed. Another check of the coffee, still empty, just like last time, chat. Ah, great. Yeah. Naked Mole Dog's giving birth to mate naked Mole Dog pups. Where is that happening? Underground? Disgusting. Don't have babies over there, chat. Our cabin's getting filled with rancid native animals. In frustration, our dwarfs storm up to the animal butcher and throw in a full fistful, chat, of more naked mole dogs and some raccoons. Up they go. People grabbing and cleaning traps. They'll clean the traps, and while they're cleaning them, someone else will fall and get absolutely rinsed. Wonderful, chat. Not even half a smidgen of life left in any single one of those beasts. More meat for the machine, chat. Fantastic. Down here? Excellent. So, if we're going to have probably the pumps from this side pushing to here, if we do that, our pumps will need to be back one place, which will be really annoying to manage. But we'd need to do that anyway, wouldn't we, chat? Yes. So, step 1. Flooring. And our flooring will be... We could do more cover, sure. And let's see, so this is the bottom of the thing, and we want it to be about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tall for this one. Maybe 6? 5 is good. Now. So, it'll be something like this actually, won't it, chat? Yeah. Swoop all the way up to... Bomb, 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 bomb. That's too much? That is perfect. That needs 97 copper. We currently have 11. Dear chat, what in the sweet Christ? We've run out of every little copper lozenge, chat. There's not even half a mini snifter of copper. You go over here and have some. Yeah, all of this got severely bullied. Wonderful. We mined out of megatons. That's very nice. Now, let's get on over this way, chat. Auto is off, life is good. We'll do a bit of that. And that'll get us that copper there. The tetrahedrite. Excellent. Lennox, welcome in, welcome in. The bees, Lennox. I hope we got an expedition. Child, can you not play in the weapon traps? This place is gore splattered. Actually, no, it's not. They've cleaned all the blood off, except for that one square. Wonderful. Now, Chocobo has grown to become a dwarven child. Yes. So how we're doing up this one? Well, I suppose everything's kind of paused waiting for that copper, huh? This is slowly on the way. Slowly. Masterpiece. Naked old dog meat stew. Eggs. Opposable thumbs and a 120 stream streaky. That is not bad at all, but thank you for the mega streak. Welcome in. Imish is creating more cloth. I'm thinking, chat, we might need another smelter. I'm thinking our smelter at the moment pretty cute, but chat, we need more than pretty cute. We need horrendously powerful. I reckon we should put a little thing here that lets us expand in this direction. Let's put in a grade, shall we? Do you think we have any spare Gabriel ones left? Floor grade? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Eggs. It's a good streak, it is. The magma outside is calmed, chat. There's tiny puddles, but it's nothing major. This is coming in now. It's pretty good, chat. Now, rock pedestals, rock slabs coming in, human bowmen on the way. Lovely. So I would like, chat. Well, how are we doing up here? Oh, that's place perfect. Right. So over this way. Just over here. We're going to have a big expansion. Not interfering with Peregrine's little office there. Not breaking our ramps either. There we go. Dude, that's an amazing sun emote. I love that. That's awesome. Murrell's cooked a masterpiece. Lovely. More fine meals. 1,600 drinks. 2,500 bits of food in total. And 3 coming. Wonderful. Now, I am looking forward. People making large copper stuff? My goodness. I am looking forward to getting these pumps underway, chat. I think they'd be fantastic. Excuse me, who's been mangling our gears? Seriously injured, chat. That's no good, man. It's not how we should behave towards our geese friends, huh? Oh, this is really... Right. Auto, please. Auto. Thank you. All of this eerie sausage. Masterpiece raccoon bone earrings. Lovely. Lovely. If you want a good Crandall emote, you should totally check out Ghostbat. They haven't streamed in quite a while, but they do have a dancing Crandall emote. They do. They do. Now, let's see. I'm so happy that this is full now. Fantastic. The flip of a lever, and we can upset anyone outside. We need to do it in each direction though. That's my next big goal. So over here and over here. Reason being, if the enemies come, we want to burn the map. Over this way would not be as easy, so it's kind of not priority for me at the moment. This lad is our next big jam. More cloth coming. Lovely. Oh, this is ready. Perfect. So before we connect this to this, we first need to decide how we want our smelters to look. I reckon one up here. Go into draw mode. There we go. One maybe over here. And then the final one probably down here. So that'll be 3 more smelters. Triple speed, chat. Very good. Ghostbat's Crandall is top notch. Yes. So each one of these, chat, needs a little pathway for magma to come on into. Oh, what is that? Is that press? Green zircon? Excuse me? Chat, we might need to help ourselves to some green zircon. We just finished this chamber. I refuse to get too distracted. So come down to here. And we have a small problem in that, well, listen, sometimes things might get a bit too diagonal. There we go. That's pretty good. I like. Clear garnet. Also the gemmers, but where's that garnet? Ooh, down here we were snagging a little bit. We've hit the top of the map up there. Fortunately, there is some to the south though. Masterpiece naked more dog meat stews again. Jimmy's on the way. Lovely. Yeah. Pretty. Oh, that was channeled? Oh, that was ramped, chat. That was supposed to be channeled. Damn it. This is supposed to be a guild hall with a secret meeting room underneath. But I ramped it up, and so the secret meeting room is not secret. Unless, chat, we board over the top. Well, that seems somewhat evil. We don't have a whole bunch of evil looking stones, huh? How about, chat? Right, because it's nice. X. This is for the Cult of Shadows. Pyrite? I do not care about pyrite. But yeah, chat, we got a save coming in and an ad starting in 1 minute. Chat, it's the perfect time for us to do a stream break. My tummy is hungry. I need to snag a little snaggable, maybe some form of sandwich. You know. Perfect time for you guys to have a stand up, a stretch, a snacky yourselves. I'll be back before you know it. BRB, chat. Hello. Now, chat, spring has arrived. Those wee little lads, those wee little elves gonna wander up the hills and see we have deleted all life from a good portion of the fortress. Jax, welcome in, welcome in. Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Oh, I see it. We having a fun time. Getting ourselves a little bit stuck down here, aren't we? Get this chair, it's snapping. Now, let's do some bedrooms, chat. Let's enjoy a little bit of bedroomage. What blocks do we have? How about some rancid diorite? Yeah. Get a bit more of this coming along. We've got to think about what we're going to do for the fancy version of the Engraver's Guild, chat. I reckon the Engraver's Guild. So we already have a practice hall. What if we did like a cute library? Little engraverage library, maybe? Might be fun, chat. A literal scorched earth, yes. He actually did let magma scorch the earth. Fortunately, the plants have recovered. Some of the trees did not die. And life returns once again to that side of the mountain. Look at that blood spreading everywhere. Dwarves are still recovering from that forgotten beast venom, huh? My goodness. Now, more webs coming in. More webs on the way, chair. This chair, why it's so snappy? Chair, there's no need to snap and crack. I'm sorry for the big pops. I mean, they're not too mega loud, like I've got a volume cap going, but surely it's still going to be a little bit annoying. Now, oh yeah, this is looking pretty good now. Let's come in with some flooring down here. Being careful not to floor up too much of over here. There we go. There's a bit of this, you know. For our dark and horrific meetings deep underground. Bit of ground, a bit of floor, and then we'll have rhyolite. From here to here. Where are you, rhyolite? I see the rhyolite rubble, but where's the rhyolite blocks? Thank you. To be fair, chat, if all of Buff's skin blistered and fell off, it'd take more than a long weekend to feel tippy-top too. They don't feel tippy-top though, they just bleed and bleed and bleed, and eventually they bleed so much they die. Then dwarfs say, Jesus Christ, and get real sad. Angriness grows, chat. We're still really happy. Piggy, what are you doing over there? I see your rambunctiousness, Piggy. Excellent. Did we kill anyone by doing that? I don't think so. I don't see any remnants of smoke, so it looks like we may have gotten a little bit lucky there, chat. Beep 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 beep. Let's tidy this up. Thank you. Excellent. And let's come in with rhyolite and nice, as is tradition for these parts. Oh, I see that sterling silver coming in. Pretty, chat. Yes, now it looks like it does follow the walls as well. It's fine in my books. And over here, please. Oop. Oop, there we are. Down and around and around and down. There we go. Bring that across. Oh, and up here. Excellent. So you can see there's a little space here and there for the nice amidst all of the brown. Is the other brown. More plants coming. 247 lands, chat. Jesus Christ. Oh, good news, chat. The elves have come again to trade. The presence of our ruler has attracted great riches. The trade relations remain strengthened by recent negotiations. Overall trade sentiments are fantastic. Excellent. Doggies are fighting now, things exploding and falling to pieces. Let's move in, some gemage. Bin? Gem bin? Where's our good one? We have one that's packed to the brimage with gemage. Down here somewhere, chat. Keep your eagle eyes open. There it is. 13,000 warbucks. Excellent. Oh, and there's our little statue. Oh, it's good quality too. A finely crafted steel statue of walnut trees. This is an rendition of the confining roads, an image of walnut trees and mechanisms. The walnut trees are burning. The image was commissioned by the Honest Diamond, a local dwarven government. Lovely. Oh, people cleaning. I saw that lad bleeding while I was reading that statue. Elvis, hello. Yeah, broker up. And seems that gem bin's come over, which is lovely. Which is excellent. Diplomacy from the elves. Greetings from the woodlands. We have much to discuss. They're asking for 25 again. 54 at most. Man, they're loving us if they're willing to go up to 54. Yeah, elves don't care that you burn the outside. They don't consider that. They consider that an act of nature. They don't hold it against our dwarves. Our broker's falling asleep, chat. Damn. Ooh, this is coming though. So, we're not quite finished. Over here, we need to get rid of this silt loam, chat. We do not let our dwarves sleep in mud rooms. I'd rather they sleep in piles of disgusting vomit instead. Ooh, pretty! So down here, we are smooth. Schwum, excellent. Up here, we smooth where we can. And same with up here. Lovely. While that's going on, how's our tradage? There's our trader. So what do we got? Is it just chat? Don't tell me they brought megatons of fruit and leaves. We have so much plant. Dude, what? Elvis, what rancid behavior do you call this? We're not giving you even one gem. We tell the dwarves we are not interested in their trade. Bring us animals. Down here. Already trimmed away. Perfect. Let's come in with some. Actually, yeah, we can do some nice for some walls down here. Sure. Excellent. Cute and pretty. There we go. Just replacing that clay with something nicer, you know. And with that on the way, we can come in with the granite. The dread granite chat. How much do we have? 125? Ooh. Granite's getting low, chat. We might need to bully the granite department, huh? We might need to make a few calls. Being careful not to overwrite those blocks that are there. There we go. There we go. Weaving between the rooms, between the little apartment blocks. Oh, that's as good as we can get right now. So, where is our granite? It's kind of shallow if I remember. Granite, down here. And down here, chat. Oh, There's many gems too. Let's get a good old mega chunk of auto mining. Just snangle these gems as much as humanly or dwarvenly possible. There's even some over here. But yes, aside from that, we need to do a bit of a squangling. Down and over here, the perfect place. How much space do we have over here? All the way to that little edge, that's pretty good. Wow. Let's keep going over to the left, maybe. Just like this, Chad. Excellent. And maybe a bit over this way. Yeah. Excellent. And over here? Ah, we've hit the edge, Chad. Maybe not over there, huh? Maybe. We can probably get away with a bit of this, though. A little bit over here, lovely. And a bit of this. Yep. Up and around. Here we go. That should get us a little bit more stone, Chad. Yeah. And lots more genius too, which is always nice. More animals, shorn and happy. Now, over here. This looking absolutely stunning. Let's come in with some forges, shall we? Some forges? No. Some magma smelters. Yep. One there. Oh, chat. Look, who did that? We cannot have floaty bars, chat. We need something here to replace this, to cover it up. We need the rose gold bars of shame to go in there so our workshop can fit. Chat, the humiliation is strong. Now where's my water? My waterage. Yeah. Let's see. Heating is not an issue in this society, no. Not only are dwarves disgustingly hairy, but yes, as you can see, magma everywhere. Everywhere. Six. So what we're looking for, chat, is more copper, which is why we got this coming in. Which is why we're getting our smelters. Under. Gabriel smelters? Sounds lovely. Nice material. And one up there. Perfect. There we go. So we have some more tetrahedrite coming in. We should have quite a bit more on the horizon. We have 79 copper. That's pretty good. Let's just make sure we're still tetrahedriting around, shall we? I think we're down here somewhere. Yes. Ooh, that's all been mined? My goodness. Well. And up here? Okay, that was only a little bit. I think we got blocked by this pyrite cluster, chat. We will tunnel through it. We won't even auto-mine the pyrite. That's how much disdain we feel for the horrible material. We'll come up this way, and over here into another bigger spiral. We'll get some rocks, but we'll also have a look. And see where the cute wee little piles of tetrahedrite are. One little child just beating the Christ out of half the fortress, chat. It's always that way. Telford, welcome in, buddy. You hope to have a statue fashioned after kiwi, an eagle, and a turkey sharing a meal. Ooh, nice. To commemorate friendship between New Zealand and US. Lovely. Let's have, chat, a cute little... What's our materials looking like? What are we feeling here, chat? Let's see. I reckon 75 bars of silver. Do we have some sterling silver? We have 1 platinum. We have 10 sterling silver. There we go. Let's do ourselves a sterling silver statue, chat. Sterling silver. Just 1, thank you. And over here, we're going to have a new image. It's going to be 3 creatures. 1 kiwi. A small brown flightless bird. It eats insects and grubs. It is known for its keen sense of smell. Kiwis are not small creatures. They're not massive, but when you think of a small bird, you think of a sparrow. Like kiwis, they're hefty lads, chat. They're bigger than a sparrow, I promise. Then we would like an eagle. A small bird of prey. And finally, chat, 1 entire turkey. A small forest bird known for its distinctive flaps of skin hanging from its face. It is prized for its meat. You lost over 50 kilos. Nice! I'm feeling happier and healthier. That's fantastic, dude. 50 is a hefty number, buddy. That must have taken you some effort, man. That's amazing. 196 centimeters. That is, I think, somewhat close to me. It's still a good lump. Not as drastic. Oh, it's still a hefty amount of work there. Benjamin Franklin thought that the eagle was a poor choice. He thought the eagle was an irresponsible parent and preferred the turkey, for it's commonly found across your homeland and raises its young quite dedicatedly. It also makes the best call. Mostly just disciplined drinking. That's amazing, buddy. It's really cool. And they're all sharing a meal, I think. Yes. The gobble gobble gobs? Yes. Yes, dude. Let's enjoy it, chat. A little bit of... Oh, we need an object, don't we? I think there's a meal object. Meat. Meat clever. Prepared meal, chat. The kiwi is devouring the prepared meal. The eagle is devouring the prepared meal. And chat, the turkey is devouring the prepared meal. Yes. Lovely. Breeden High School had a family farm with rabbits mostly, but he wanted to raise turkeys. Oh really? And they just started doing it. That's cool. How is the temple, the cult of shadows over here going? You graduated in 2019 from high school. Oh snap. I left school at... So high school is what? That is the highest qualification you can get before you start going into tertiary school in America, right? So you'd be about, when you leave there, about 17 or 18, you know, your late teens. For me, I left that when I was probably 2000 and... maybe 2003? Maybe, roughly. Born in 01, so you're still quite a baby. Oh yeah, only what, 25? Not bad though. You have your best years ahead of you, buddy. That is awesome. You have K-12, and then first to second. Ah. Am I turning at 41 this year? I am. I am. Ancient and terrible. Almost as old as Vinnie Vinesauce and such. Some folks go to school for 13 years, some for 14, but pre-K is more along the line of daycare or religious education. Ah. We're exactly the same age. Amazing. So down here, chat, we need an altar. I don't think we have any, but we can have a look. An offering place right at the edge, chat. Ooh, we have heaps. Native copper one, chat. Excellent. It's gonna have some thrones around it. We'll have some bright ones to match the flooring. Very cute. Pip, pip, excellent. There's going to be no other seating in here. All the rest of this is going to be big dancing areas for the dwarvies. So they will be spinning in big, horrible circles while people are doing their weird sacrificial stuff on the altar over there. Meanwhile, down underground is a terrible and dark meeting chamber. Boom, boom, boom. And it's completely fine if some of these end up becoming sterling silver. That's no worries. Cancel that one. There we go. And Ratmost coming in with a Ratmost red. Welcome, welcome, Ratmost. You came in with cheese. What form of cheeses? Welcome. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? You have Wisconsinian high standard of cheeses. Oh man. I've heard horror stories of American cheese. The American, like, cheese slice. We have them in New Zealand. My goodness, chat. They pretend to be cheeses. Terrifying, dangerous species. Tasty though, mega yummy. We'll snag a little bit of carvings in these corners. Should be lovely. It's a red fox, Leicestershire cheddar. Oh my goodness. She said terrible things about me. She said she thought I was Australian. Not too much of a terrible thing. I know there's that fun, cute little rivalry, dude, but to be honest, Australia's doing a lot better than New Zealand. Australia, for its flaws, Australia is doing a bit better. There's a reason why everyone is fleeing to Australia these days. We're completely out of granite. Well, that's fine then, I suppose. Industrial cheeses are horrors. You have lovely little cheesariums scattered around. Industrial cheeses, chat. They squeeze the cheese. They thunder it down the conveyor belt lines where they assemble the cheese. California produces the most milk now. Interesting. Interesting. Your state's people are called cheeseheads? That's terrifying. You might want to see a doctor. So this, chat, is a temple. A cute one. With those engravings, we should be pretty good. This, chat, is going to be assigned to a new temple. We look down. We hunt for the people who are wanting one. Down in the depths, the cult of shadows. They worship, chat, Tath, the shady Merc, the god of night. That's amazing. The Cathedral of Night, they call it. Jesus. This place is amazing. We do need another meeting area to assign it as well. And we will assign it to the Cathedral of Night by using this list. Yep, the Cult of Shadows. It's worth 2.4 thousand. They need a holy night, chat. We are going to get Melville the Engraver. Excellent. The hat is not real, cheers. Oh. Sorry for rambling your seats. No, it's all good. It's completely fine to ramble. This coming from, chat, the most horrendous rambler. Long-time viewers of the channel will be enthusiastic for ramblings, I promise. You're looking into making food in No Man's Sky in the Wiki app earlier, and apparently you can make flour from frost crystals. Ooh. Frosty chili flour. Would that work very well in the oven, though? Oh, but Redmost, what were you playing? What was the big game? Did someone say rambling? See, Mark loves a bit of a ramble. Doggy's growing up. Disgusting. You're playing Dredge. Dude, Dredge is so good. Dredge is so good. It's amazing, chat. If you haven't played Dredge, give it a go. And if you haven't seen Redmost play Dredge, no, there might be a VOD with your name on it. Make sure you drop her a follow though. She's amazing, amazing. You played most of the way through 3 years ago and restarted last week. I finished it when it came out. I want to restart and go through the DLC. I haven't bought the DLC, I'm waiting for them to go on sale though. Because my god, chat, if the DLC is at least half as good as the main game, sweet Christ, chat. What a treat. Dredge was a delight. Yeah, buddy. More plants coming in. Oh, something bad happened, chat. The agreement to establish a guild hall for the Guild of 10 has been abandoned. Angry faces echo throughout the fortress. The stoneworkers also want a grand guild hall. They might be giving up and getting cross soon too. The stoneworkers have this as their guild hall. It is currently just a guild hall. To get it to grand, we have to finish off a little bit of this horrible nonsense. The offices need doors. The library needs bookshelves. All that jazz, chat. Now, so BFO, we can get in here. We just barely started the DLC, and so far it's quite seamless. Oh, nice. That's pretty good, man. I am keen as beans there. I have it all there on my wish list. I'm just waiting for the perfect time to snangle it. Let's see, that's pretty good. How about some assorted cabinetries where it makes sense to put them? Let's see, just around some of these offices. I don't know why there's a corpse there, but that's fine. Yeah. Some of the offices also get a bookcase. And I think by some, I mean just that one. Actually no, we can put one here in the corpsenarium. Back here, this is more storage, so we're going to come in with some rhyolite pedestals, of course, but also some marks here and there. Because the marks will let us put down anything we want, and it always looks lovely. The iron rig, ooh! You never finished it because you enjoyed it so much you never wanted it to end. Oh man, that is something I appreciate. I did the same with Black Flag, the Assassin's Creed one, the pirate game. So I played that whole thing to death and back again, but I never finished the campaign. Because there's, don't worry, no spoilers, but there's a part where someone turns around to the camera and goes, well, it's time to be a proper assassin now and go and join this big thing. And they point off into the distance, and I said, no man, I'm having fun doing a pirate. So once all the pirate stuff was done, I just stopped playing the game. I never became a proper assassin. More tetrahedrite on the way. There's brown zircon coming in. Ooh, hemp flower stew. That must be rancid. Lovely. And pale wheat. Oh my god. It may be a touch of the old ADHD too, but who knows? For you? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, man. Let's get a copper bin in. Over there, right in the middle. I would like, chat, a pot. One full pot. I think we're making pots. Chat, are we making pots right now? They'll be in tools, I think, won't they? Yes. Oh, maybe a cauldron? No, we should put the cauldron up in the cookery area. These guys get an empty, large gabbro pot right there. They can have a large gem on this pedestal. Yep. How about a clear tournament? A huge one. And we'll let those pop in, and then we'll do some more. Chat, 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 chat. Good news, chat. Happy news, chat. The dragon, Luto Oestadicorbium Ewe, has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. It is magical and can breathe fire. These monsters can live for thousands of years. A dragon has arrived, chat. On the other side of the mountain. Luto Wealth Jules the Flickering. 53 years old. Half, chat, of the length of recorded history. Friendly dragon? I don't know that it's friendly. It has a tremendous family. Apparently there's a lot of dragons in this world, huh? Jesus. How many kills? 20 notable kills. Mostly dwarves, some humans. 60 other kills. Jesus Christ, yeah. This beast has killed 80. She, chat, is indefatigable. Quite quick to heal and really sick. Her scales are a green colour. Her eyes pitch black. Oh, fiendly dragon. Fiendly, horrific beast of a dragon. So, chat, I'm just saying. Now there's a small chance this can get very, 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 very bad very quickly. But what if it didn't? What if we pulled it off, chat? A couple of doors, just in case, chat. Just so you know, you little temporary lids down here. You still have to start the DLCs. May do that after stream, dude. I'm the same, man. How much do the DLCs go for these days, actually? My curiosity is built. We check the wish list. Actually, I'll do it this way. I'll search through the powerful power of the search bar. Let's see, bridge, please. So, $61. Oh, complete my collection, $44. I didn't know if I'll bother with that, to be honest. Tempting. I don't know. $41, maybe when it goes on sale, chat. Yeah. For now. Where's that dragon? So we have these coming in, right? They are part of the barrow. We should be able to get them installed nice and happy. Where are you, dragon? Just up this way. Thundering up the hill. Sprinting towards our fortress. Up and around. Oh. I hope I don't regret leaving the front door open, chat. It comes in. Oh, snagged. Chat. Game ogre. Dragon. All the dragon's hopes and dreams, chat. Gone. In an instant, is stuck in a sand pear wood cage. We clear the civilian alert. Chat, let's make some clear glass blocks, huh? I think we have rock crystal, actually. Let's do some crystal glass blocks. Lovely. Sometimes it's important to feel real smug when you're playing Dwarf Fortress. Watching a dragon be dumb and get caught in the weakest cage in the game and then get hauled all the way inside by an 11-year-old. That's pretty good. It's a pretty 10 out of 10 moment. Oh! Darvo, chat! Darvo Frost Lizard the Planted taken by a fair bird. Excellent. Can cage dragons breathe fire through the bars? No. So a cage in Dwarf Fortress is almost like a pocket dimension. You put someone in the cage. That's it. They can't do anything. Anything unless someone lets them out. Can't breathe fire through them. can't interact with anyone, can't spook and terrify people. It's amazing. Oh, double snagged a craft workshop. Good luck, buddy. But yeah, that had the possibility, chat, to absolutely annihilate the fortress if that dragon didn't get caught. Chocobo, welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. So, chat, let's get on over here with a little bit of this. So, how do we want to do this, chat? Maybe one level at a time might be easiest for us, maybe? I think so. So we come in with our copper, 131 bars now, fantastic. And if we're going to sloom from here, that goes like this. Excellent. Now, give that a little bit of time to also get on the way. Over here. We are hoping for a little bit more granite, but we can at least do... Oh, can we get a bit of granite down here, maybe? Wolves, have you been enjoying some granite? Yeah, we got 48. Not megatons, but we should be getting more. Should be alright. We've run out already, chat. Heartbreaking times. Well, can we at least have a little bit up here? Yeah! Let's get some more bedrooms in, chat. Lovely. You think Chocobo grew to a child? Really? I did not even notice. Maybe you got buried in other announcements. Cabinetry. Lovely. Oh, did we miss another one? It's just the stoneworkers. No, because we did the temple, didn't we? We're fine, we're fine. Yeah. Yeah. Beep here. Boom, 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 boom. I'm on there. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Over here. BF in for our cabinetry. And our chesteries. Maybe one there for you. This one doesn't get one. It's a mini room, so they just get bullied instead. And bookshelf. Bookshelf. Excellent. Boom, 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 boom. Bedrooms. More people have tuned up, chat. We have like 257 guys. I would be surprised if we had more than 100 bedrooms. People just sleep on the floor. Lovely. Now, it's already on the way, chat. Perfect. Lovely. Chat, do you know, my brain is so wired to mute the stream whenever I have a sip from that jug. If I'm off stream, I press the button automatically, even though I'm not live. Even though the button does nothing, I still press the mute stream button when I sip. Like I was hanging out with Ace at Lanix a while back. I think just earlier this week, actually. And I was going to have a drink. And I pressed mute on the thing again. Amazing. My brain is hardwired for streaming, chat. Horrific. All these rooms already claimed. Look at these colourful people living in here now. Lovely. Speaking of colourful people, chat, let's have a quick look down. Maybe up over here. No one's grabbed the trousers. Man, that's some blindingly red trousers. Lots of cloth, rope breed, a lot of pigtail in him. Lots of animal wool. Man, we cannot beat down the animal wool. We can do 2 sets, chat, because I think first off, our quest for hoodie, chat, continues. Yeah, they still don't have one. Let's do some more. We'll do some, we'll do normal cloud plant, robes again. So robe of cloth. Thank you. And if we look at someone over here, here's Kavish the planter. Violet work. Kavish runs along. Green trousers under a pigtail dress. Kavish says, man, I wish I had a vest right now. Buddy, would you like a yarn vest? I think we have enough yarn. Let's do a set of yarn vests. Eggs. This workshop's set to take only from this stockpile. This stockpile only accepts dyed cloth. Why are you not dyeing cloth at the moment, This lad dyes cloth, does nothing else. Works wonderfully. We've run out of dye again, Jim. We look menacingly at the dyer's workshop. We start mixing, Chad. We make some rust dye. Shum, and then we make some new dyes too. How about bilberry for my favourite colour, the purple, Chad? Purple and green are well up there for me. How about rhubarb leaf for a light brown? Sure. Get all of that, please. Thank you. Eggs. More llamas coming. That's more animal. Well, that's pretty good. Ooh, look at that. That's very nice, chat. So over here, let's enjoy. Yeah, some pumping. A bit of pumpage. Do we have them? We might get a red of pipes. Well, that's a problem. I would like, chat, how many pipes can we have all at once? Select material? What? There we go. 2 crystal glass blocks come in, chat. No, we're not looking for pipes, thank you. We can have 21 bars, right. I think it is how many bars per pipe? I think it's like 3. Can we just do a stack and see what that gets us? 1 stack of iron pipe sections. Beep. Excellent, excellent, chat. An animal has grown to become a straight line. Yes. So that's on the way now. This full to the brim, bursting, ready for unending carnage. What I might do is, little bit by little bit, we're going to come in and we're going to start putting clear glass over there. People still bleeding out, chat. Dwarfies, be careful. Oh, that hood though, my goodness. Look at Cat's get up. Amazing. Cat has a strut to their step. Let's enjoy. Crystal glass blocks, yeah. You might even snag one down here too. That magma, by the way, that's just from when we lit a big fire before. It's fine. Don't worry. Ignore the dead trees and the piles of ash across the landscape. It was like that when we got here. Excellent. Now, stoneworkers, how you doing down here, huh? And the stoneworkers are this one. That's right. It's looking a bit nice, Jim. I gotta say, it's looking pretty good. Let's come in and we'll just forbid these, and what this does just stops me from reassigning them to other places. I do it constantly. Here, we would like maybe an artifact. We have a lot of bracelets for artifacts, don't we? Ooh, we have, chat, a puzzle box. Actually, no, that's for children. We'll let the children enjoy the puzzle box. We will bully the bracelets unceasingly. Akim Bok Bon will be on that pedestal there. Did we ever make coins? I don't know that we did. We'll have a look there. No. Chat, I would like 1 pile of coins. And by 1 pile, I mean about 4 or 5 piles of sterling silver coins. We'll go for about, yeah, I reckon 5 of these. And we have that platinum bar as well, so we'll get some platinum coins too. So, not 3, thank you, that should be 5. Excellent. This will be 1. Amazing. More thread coming in. Excellent. Are we gonna hatch, chat? 300 dwarfs? That is ridiculous. I'm seeing those pipes come in, that's pretty good actually. EMP! Can we do a bit of this? Just like this, maybe. We want, chat, Gabbro for the block. And then 1 corkscrew, 1 pipe section. We're going to need some more corkscrews. We'll get a stack of 20 steel ones. Beep. And not 10, but 20. There we go. Excellent. Excellent, chat. Human power comes to visit. Ooh, Tavo's begun their construction up here. Good luck, buddy. They have 6 trillion tons of rubbish. Wonderful. They're even taking our rock crystals, things we need for windows. Lovely. Heavenly. Over here. That is looking good. How close are we to a... Ooh, it's done. A stoneworker's chain. Ran to Guildhall. Excellent. Over here, we're going to have another gem. Large gems. And I reckon, what looks, ooh, a masterwork garnet right over here. Perfect. Our vests are coming. So good. And these people hanging out down here at the library. Someone's even standing on a bookshelf. Wonderful. Vests done. Guildhall complete. So while those gemies are coming... Oh, are we out of sand? No, we need to make the marks, don't we? Make mark from colour. That'll use sand, but also dye. Platinum coins coming in. Perfect. Hello, Thanos. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. So. A health check for B-Ray, of course. Where is the powerful B-Ray? Oh yes, B-Ray had the disrespectful dwarf. They're hanging out over here in the mostly finished, actually no, completely finished guild now. B-Ray, chat. Inked plungers. Known as B-Ray, the disrespectful dwarf. Not for anything that the Twitch chatter did, but because their dwarf chat stood on top of someone who just recently died. Just as we were rushing to put them away, B-Ray stamps up and stamps on their corpse in a show of domination and power. B-Ray chat, 30 years old now, a great engraver, fantastic engraver. Adequate stonecutter, they're in the guild at the moment. Wait, they're in the Stonecutter's Guild, but they're watching an engraving demonstration? I suppose the Stonecutter's Guild is the, it's like the parent guild of the Engraver's Guild. That makes sense, that's kind of clever. They want to acquire objects, be with the family, and get a bit of combat training. They've been having a lovely time. Look at all that fondness, empathy, satisfaction. Blissful, they're really happy. I learned about engraving, it's very interesting. They are wearing a masterpiece llama wool robe, chat. One of the red ones, fantastic. Yak leather dress underneath, wonderful. They have infinite friends, chat, just forever. Everyone who could be a friend is a friend, including Hoodie. Hoodie, one of the only dwarves in the fort, not wearing a red robe. They have still never killed anyone. Personality? Ooh, 2 years ago, B-Ray started becoming completely helpless in stressful situations due to seeing a troglodyte's dead body. My goodness, in 105 chat. Turns out being disrespectful works out for your mental health. Good do. No room so far. No scars either. B-Ray's been living their best life, Jack. More animals on the way. Oh. I would like some more bedrooms. However, we're kind of slamming the edges of this and we're just dipping our toes into the mud now. Might be time to come down here. Although the problem is down here, this is where all our guilds and our temples are going at the moment. Ooh, suddenly Darvo chat. They just created Gansit Tudur Tostum Votek, a quartzite figurine of Kumul Orcat. Orcat, that's amazing. She offers it to the honest diamond. Lovely. Thank you, Darvo. Let's have a look at Darvo's little artifacts. Slim seared the cortices of targeting. A quartzite figurine of Kumul Orcat. All craft worship is of the highest quality. It's worth 6.6 thousand dwarf bucks. The item is a masterfully designed image of Kumul Orcat the dwarf and quartzite by Darvo. Kumul is dead. Jesus Christ, chat. That's it. That's all that Kumul is doing. They're just dead on the floor. The artwork relates to the dehydration of the dwarf Kumul in Bridgetyphons in the late summer of 103. Is this Darvo making fun of Kumul for dying? They claiming it's a skill issue, that they failed their mood. Jesus Christ. It's encircled with bands of round quartzite cabochons, deer leather, copper, rectangular rock crystal cabochons, and adorned with hanging rings of cave spider silk. It menaces with spikes of quartzite and hazelwood. On the item is an image of Mayfall, Page Gates, the dwarf, and Grok crystal. Mayfall is travelling. The artwork relates to the visit of the dwarf Mayfall to Bridgetyphons, rather. In the early winter of 106, just last year, lovely, on the item is an image of a long four-sided prism in copper. Lovely. The meanest sculptor in the fort. So it is Kumul Orcat, right? Let's get ourselves, chat, a statue. It's gonna be a rock statue this time. No. We are in the resident department, chat. Pardon me. That's what I was looking for. Rock statue. Beep. This one is fine, thank you. And image of a new image. We need 2 historical figures. It is Kumul Orcat, isn't it? Yes, Kumul Orcat. She's the only daughter of Dumed Syrup Clobbered and Sazer Glove Twilight. Born in 99, only a baby. And, chat, we need another one. We need Darvo Frostless with raised helms. Let's see. How about Darvo is making a menacing pose. Darvo is laughing. And let's see, Kumul Orcat is suffering. No. Lovely. Now. Our pump's coming in over this way, slowly but surely. We're working on getting the other mechanicals and the bits and bobs we need. Life is good, chat. There's blood everywhere. Everyone's just really injured now. It's fantastic. Yeah. So, masterpiece cloth. These are sterling silver coins. Lovely. We've been making some marks. Are we ready with that stuff? It would be nice. A little bit here. Up and around the place. And then one here. Perfect. Perfect here. Now. So yes, like I was saying actually, we need to find a place for rooms. So this is mostly guild areas. So we might need to come down to another level. Down to here maybe. Almost tempted to go down further so we can hit the granite, but the granite's quite far down. So here might be pretty good. And this will be more and more and more bedrooms. Here we go. Let's get started on that one, huh? I'll just bring this around. And I'm thinking, why not get out of control and make some real tightly clustered bedrooms, huh? So this one needs to come like this, which means you need to move over here. That's a bit better, that comes across. X. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Way down here to 5. We get a little bit more over this way too. Lovely. And one over here, like this. Shwoom. One up this way. Excellent. This one will come out to about, I'm thinking something like this. So we can enjoy a couple of rooms over here. One there, one up with a bit of a thing that goes like that. Excellent. Another large chat. Over here. Perfect, that'll do for now. And can we fit something between these two? No. No. In fact, we'll do that to make that look a bit more filled in. Yeah. That should be pretty good, chat. Yeah. So, next up. Oh, that's built. Lovely. Just waiting for those little jabbies to come in, huh? Just waiting for the corkscrews and the last of the pipe sections. Wonderful. Lovely. I'm so happy that worked out so well. This one, waiting for its pumps. Yeah. There's a dragon in there, by the way. Lovely. How's our glass stuff coming? Ooh, we've done 7. That's not bad though. That's not bad though. So, let's do 4 along here. And the goal is actually to have this going to come out to here, so it's this big open space. You kind of have to wait until we get the bits and bobs we need though. Meanwhile, how are we doing down here? Oh, those yawns, my goodness. We have a lot of plant cloth and a bit of silk, a little bit, not heaps though. Oh, but it's coming in actually. Mountains of hemp. Oh, look at that colour there. Brilliant. Heaps. Heaps of animal cloth. I reckon we can do 1 of each type. There's children everywhere. We look to the north. Mirsalva walks past, crystal glass blocks on their mind. A beautiful little robe there, made of purple cloth. Mesop says, I have no underpants, and I must scream. We could do some underpants, chat. Lovely. And maybe a cute hood. Yeah. So, new set of woo hoods. Let's do silk ropes. Thank you. Let's do some yarn. Spray thingies. Yes. And then finally, let's do some plant cloth hoods. Excellent, chat. What do you do once you got a dragon in the cage? Is there any safe way to get rid of it? Why would you want to get rid of it? No, we're building an enclosure for it. Some people have them in cages, put the cages on display. Some people have them behind fortifications so they can breathe fire everywhere. Make sure you have a bridge to seal those fortifications, by the way, because they'll breathe fire on your own dwarves. Some people try and tame them. Blind, I know, made an entire fort based around having dragon babies. Blind had babies everywhere. It was amazing. What I like to do with a lot of mythical creatures, I'll create a little glass area for them and just wall them in a little glass box somewhere. Yep, there we go. Might even bring that over to hear a bit more. Max Dwarven child and two engravers are having a scrap. There's little children just killing people, you know. Now, more plants on the way, masterpieces being cooked, wonderful cloth on the way, lovely. Huh? Were you trying to get your friend out there, Emu? Look at the space jet. No thoughts, only destruction. A horror from the great Emu wolves. I don't think we'll actually butcher that lad. We might tame this one. Get some emu eggs. Maybe raise some baby emus. And a save swoops in, Jen. Excellent. We're doing really good in this fortress. 269 dudes. Fantastic. The limit, chat, by the way, is 4,000. We won't hit that number, don't worry. Now, we may have the materials needed for more pumps at this point, chat, I'm thinking. How about... Ooh, more crystal glass up there. Very nice. Meep. Excellent. We'll also want a little bit of copper to each side, just to stop the magma from flowing backwards. Pump. And here. It's somewhat possible, chat, that our dwarf might get stuck. Sometimes they like to build on the other side and then they stand there and like, oh man, unable to move. Corkscrews done. Cave spider silk robes coming on in, masterpiece ones as well, which is very good, chat. I love seeing the military walk around with capes. That's really cool to me. Masterpiece pigtail hoods. Lovely. Lovely, chat. You not wobble so scarily, water bottle. Liz. Now, next up, chat. Man, our fort's starting to look so good. This is amazing. This is fantastic. I might get this coming up to here first, I think. Yeah, so up this one. Lovely. Excellent. Yarn bags coming in. Crystal glass blocks are done. Amazing, chat. Oh, hi. You just having a fun time in here? 6,000 emus just turn up. We caught another one. Is that a male? Yeah, breeding pair. Strong, chat, as strong can be. Can we snaggle that one last little block there, boys? We might be getting a wee bit lazy, huh? It's always the children hauling in the biggest animals. Chat, I don't know what to know what's going on there. I saw things that I did not like the looks of. Bit of blast there. Excellent. Pardon me. Oh, mushmallow stews coming in. Braids, hoods, and robes done. Excellent. Wonderful. There we go. That's better. So over here, kind of want this lad coming over this way like that. There we go. Ooh, more masterpiece. Alpaca wool cloth, more dyed cloth coming. Lovely. There we are. We're scraping out the muck now. Everyone has like the same little get up on. It looks ridiculous. Don't you come in again. Get out there. What are you up to? Oh, you're cleaning? Nice. Thank you. Next up. How much more glass do we have? Can we come back this way with this? We have no more glass, chat, in the entire fortress. I would like, chat, at least, chat, 10 more crystal glass blocks, please. Excellent. Excellent. This is going really good. Oh, our statues. Wonderful. Let's put the statue, chat, over here. In the walkway. Sterling silver for the kiwi. The eagle and the turkey. Gabro for the magnet. Lovely. Now, we're back to sparring again. Oh, man, that's so good. So good. That's more cloth on the way. I'll have to get some of that on the way shortly. Masterpiece hemcloth. Lovely, chat. Excellent. Ooh, premium. Very nice. Good job, boys. Let's come in with some copper, shall we? Beep, beep. Excellent. And a human caravan has arrived. The presence of our ruler has attracted great riches. That's what the elves told us, and they brought us nothing but random fruits. Trade relations are strengthened by recent negotiations. Overall trade sentiments are quite good. More thread being spun. Loved. So let's get on over. They're already coming on in, chat. Jesus. Let's move in some of those bins of yummers. The crafted goods, chat. Where do they sit? Bit of a gem bin. Here we go. 1, 2, 3 bins. That's like 4,000 dwarf bucks. That's not bad. So many wagons. Jesus, they keep coming. Humans, that's disgusting. How dare you? Chat, there's like 6,000 wagons in there. That's not a small amount, chat. I'm concerned about what these dwarves are up to. Well, how's our orders looking, by the way? They've not even started. That's alright. It'll be on the way. And they're still bringing in little animals and such. Jesus Christ. We want lots of iron. We want, let's see. All of the rock crystal they might have. Every single piece, chat. They don't do pearl ash. Humans don't know how to make it. But the gem, the rock crystal, if they have some, I mean, I wouldn't mind. They may have been re-elected. How many seasons is that mayor in charge now? Craft Dwarf Workshop just died by a small child. Don't do that. We need that for dwarven victories. Defend. A cat has died. Jesus. People just beating the absolute snot out of small animals now, Jim. What more could you want? Guess it. The human trader meets with the Fisher Dwarf era. Greetings, Devil Dwarf. There's much to discuss. Why is a random Fisher Dwarf doing it? I think it's the mayor, but because they were being re-voted during proceedings, they got tagged as Fisher Dwarf. Such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourself here. And there's much to share. There we go. Oh my god, what child are you beating the snot out of everyone? Go and try, can you not start a massive riot, please? I know it's fun. But we're trying to do some trade, and look at all the people in the vomit everywhere now. The best you've found. Now. Oh, chat, good news! It's a mega riot. The children have cooked off a massive fort-wide scrap, and everyone is getting bullied and brutalized beyond description. Fortunately, more migrants are arriving, which is always fun. Carnage, chat. Blood, spilled alcohol, everywhere. People jammed up in the makeshift hospital that's been there for like 4 years. It is pretty fun, it is. Can't really blame the child too much. 277? That fighting's still going, man. People just, they'll fight each other and then they'll bring people to the hospital and they'll beat up and kill the people inside of the hospital. Real impressive, real dwarven shenanigans, chat. It's amazing. Oh wait, no, the spilled drinks. Tragic. That's right, we still have like 1,500 bits of beverage. Half the fun of having dwarven ale, chat, is throwing the mug across the room. Still full of ale, to splatter against the nearby wall. A planter has died. Yep, someone strangled someone to death in the makeshift hospital, chat. Ah well. Ah well. That's what you would like to do to us. A child has started the fist fight. This fist fight is claiming lives. Revod's corpse, where are you? Chat. Gently and cutely grasp Revod's corpse and drag it out into the rubbish pit outside. Now Brovod, the other dude that was in the speed, is fighting. People just keep kicking the Christ out of each other. Dwarvies, please. I think everyone's getting too tired to continue fighting. Let's get the broker up. Oh, our broker's injured. Good news, chat. Our broker, who was tremendous, our probably almost legendary broker, can no longer be a broker. They're too mangled, chat. Sorry, broker, you're getting replaced with... Who's the weirdest looking idiot? Vukar the Engraver. Slam. Wonderful. Vukar, please. Vukar is also in the hospital. We replace Vukar with a different dwarf. As you know, anyone can trade, and whoever turns up gets turned into the broker. Excellent. Excellent, chat. Who is it? is Aerith the king. Aerith the king does not get to be the broker. We do appreciate that Aerith's helping out though. That's really, really kind of the king. Let's trade some of these goods. So we'll lump in all of these crafted goods, just making sure we don't have the artifacts in there. That's a little bit embarrassing. Another one here. Bump. Cowbone rings, very good. At least 7,000 dwarf bucks, that's not bad. We don't want the empires, they're selling us what we already make for ourselves. So we'll happily ignore that though. Further down though, we sprint down, we snag some woods. We continue sprinting, chat. No need for more reps though. I think we have plenty of flasks, and I can't be bothered checking if we have more or not. We continue down. A panda, chat. Panda. Basically, if you don't have bamboo for your panda, they will die. They will starve to death, and that's about it. So of course we're taking the panda, and we will butcher them at the nearest available opportunity. They have a turkey, a sparrow, 2 peach-faced lovebirds, a snail cage. We keep looking, chat. We keep wandering further down. We have so many drinks we don't need the barrels. I don't want even one more bucket. One more bucket will destroy me, chat. I have a silver whip though. And 2-handed swords, long swords. A long sword maybe. We keep looking. My mouse keeps screaming at the bully. Iron breastplate, that's fine. Ooh. Yes, please. We'll grab the capes and that tunic and that wool shirt. Excellent. Let's see. How about what else we got, chat? Oh, we need to check to see, chat, the most important thing. Further down past the baggies. Past the bins of cloth. Further down, chat. Whoops. Okay, we got plenty of bolts. We will grab their anvils. Damn it, their anvils are too expensive. We will not grab their anvils. We will keep them in mind for the next time, though. The thing we're looking for, though? Chat, I hear the gentle jingle of the thong song seeping through the walls. We have one piglet-a-thong with 500 dwarf bucks. Damn it. Oh, cougar leather loincloth. Can I have that one? Yeah. There we go. Egg seems ecstatic with the trading. Wonderful. Thank you, King. Excellent. Now, how's that glass coming? Got a couple more to come in. It's not bad. So the floor for this area, chat, will be a forgotten beast. Excuse me, forgotten beast. The bullying, chat. Forgotten beast, Seth Okaborda. Galcortesh has come, a huge humanoid composed of grime and filth, a sewage beast. It has 2 long, spiraling horns, and it squirms and it fidgets. Beware, it's a deadly and disgusting spittle. That's alright, I'm sure we'll be fine. So in here, just around this little bit, we will have some... Ooh, we could do quartzite. Chat, that's disgusting. Quartzite blocks for the dragon enclosure? Fine then. Now. Writing continues. So let's get down here. And just get all this set up. Because there's only one place that Forgotten Beast will be coming. And that's down this way. So we'll park our lads in. Whoever's not in the hospital, Jack, will come down here and guard the place. Pop that alert. No. Let's be again next stream. Uh-oh. I think the Forgotten Beast is already in the fortress, Jack. Yeah. But they're fighting Crandles. Let's see. Yes, it's beating up a Crandall. Crandall attacks a forgotten beast, but it rolls away. Oh, it's over here. It looks kind of cool and spooky. Kind of made of sewage, so it doesn't take much to injure it. Oh, what are you fighting? Oh! You're not even fighting anything. What? Oh, there's a Crandall over here. Get him, Crandall. There's 6,000 Crandalls. Crandalls kill the vest. I think we're fine, actually. We didn't even need to station. Chat the Crandall. Get him, Crandall. Crandall, please. Crandall, please. There's another Crandall's arrived. Get him, Crandall. Forgotten beast is falling to pieces. Rotten slop spill everywhere. The Crandall runs into the distance. Hashtag Crandalled. Another one in the distance. Getting absolutely spat on, chat. Seems like a mega camel, just spitting constantly. I thought we were going to be safe from this lab, but apparently not. Oh, you leaving? You going home? Yeah, I would too, buddy. Off you go. Thank you. Petition, find the Glen sect of hills. But like a group of lads. Fine. Chat, you know, I think it might be done to call it day. I'm feeling mega hungry. This fortress has been heaps of fun though. I have not had this much of a good time in a fortress in a long time. Actually no, the last few forts were really good too. But this is still really nice. It was a wonderful time. I will be back, chat. Not tomorrow. Nor the day after, but yes, the day after that. I have 2 days a week when I don't stream. I use these days to grind up freelance monies and clean up the flat a little. And play video games. You know, the important things in life, chat. But yes, next week, the visualizer chat will have a link for download. It'll be a fun time. Now though, these lads work. But now though, chat, shall we find ourselves a cute place to raid to? I've forgotten best. Are you fighting children yet, forgotten best? Are you just blowing up Crandalls? There's so much Crandall carnage down here. No, it's the spinning Sath dust mine, the deep crevices, forgotten bees, frozen extract, laced with water, strike the Crandall in the lower body. The bottom half of the torso, chat, explodes into gore. Dude spits like a cannon, chat. Jesus. But no, that was really fun, chat. Hope to see you all again next week. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? I reckon we visit. Let's see. Let's see who's around. I bet you. Let's go visit. Hez is playing Dwarf Fortress. Let's enjoy a bit of a Hez moment, shall we? But yeah, chat, thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the happy times. Thanks for all the chats. The gifted subbies. All of the shenanigans. Thank you for all the lurkies and the raids. It was a fun time. I'll see you all again next week. We'll be able to play with the visualizer. Next week we will also be doing a little bit, one stream of Clan Folk, and then at the end of next week, I think we're doing some peak with Haz, which will be fun. Haz and Trash now. Yeah. But for now, have a wonderful time with a wonderful Haz, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. But ta-ta for now.